Testing. Yay. Microphone's working. We love it when that happens. Alright, alright, alright. Alright. Alright, alright. Hello, 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 everybody. How are we all doing today? Hopefully, you guys are having a very awesome day today. I know that I am, at least currently. Currently, I am having a very awesome day. So, you guys should be having an awesome day too. If you're not, we're going to be having issues. Excuse me. I am still a little bit sick, by the way, so there is that to worry about. But hopefully, it will not get in the way. Excuse me. But yes, we're having a very awesome day today. You know, we're pretty close to starting up on building our computer. We are managed to get some breakfast in today, so I feel good. And we also we found some pretty interesting. So for those of you who may or may not know, I do love the Monster Hunter franchise from Capcom. And I recently discovered, or rather I should say, I was told about a bundle that I can get for Steam through another website, which essentially allows me to purchase, let's see, how many was it? 1, 2, 3, at least 4 different games, plus a lot of DLC for the price of $40. $40, my bad. So basically, you get $300 worth of games for 40 bucks. Now, if that ain't a steal, I don't know what is. So yes, I will definitely be trying to take that whenever I can. Alright. Alright. But yes, today we are going to be committing ourselves to killing the misbegotten warrior and the Sentinel Knight here in Redmane Castle. That is the goal for today. Granted, I'm going to be playing for a long time today because I can afford to. Because it is a very awesome thing to have a day off. You know, when you have a day off, you can do whatever the heck you want. Granted, there is still a limited amount of things you can do, but I can at least stream for longer, which is a plus in my book, because I like playing games. Who doesn't like playing video games? Actually, I do know some people who don't like playing video games. They're weird. Not really. Alright. This is going to be a nightmare, by the way. I'm just saying. Excuse me. This is going to suck. So, what I'm thinking of doing is... Let me check my how many runes I need to level up. So I need 15 1. I guess 15,102. But I think it's better to say we need 15,200. 15,200, which isn't too bad. I hope that I have enough runes in my inventory to give me another level up, because I want to try improving myself as much as possible for these fights. And hope that it does help me a lot in the future. I mean, a leveling up is only going to help you, but still. So, oh my goodness, hang on. Okay, we're better. I couldn't breathe for a second because of, I'm sick, but I feel a lot better now. Did you know that breathing is a very good feeling? Yes, breathing is a very wonderful thing to do. So, if you're not breathing right now, you might want to start. Alright, so I've got to check to see how many runes I will get for using all of these. Because I don't want to use all of my runes and then end up just not needing them because I don't have enough to level up. So we gotta do some quick math. 33 times 200 and 7 times... Oh, whoops. Not what I meant to do. Oopsies. Alright. 7 times 400 should be 2800. God damn, my calculator sucks. Like, holy crap. Okay. Yeah, my calculator sucks. It does not know PEMDAS. Or, sorry, the order of operations. Whatever you guys want to call it. Okay, so. Oh my god, go away. Please. Jesus. Yes, like I said, this calculator sucks. Like, I'm trying to type one thing in, and it keeps wanting to do something else. Alright. Now, let's see. 16 and 800. That's a lot, actually. I didn't even know I had that many of those ones. And then I got 14 of the next one, which is kind of crazy. Which is probably going to be like 1,000 or something. Let's see. Oh my god. This stupid calculator. See, this is why I don't like using calculators, because calculators do not work out in your favor. Calculators are so annoying. I just use them because of their convenience. Convenience goes a long way. Alright. So let's add up what we got so far. Because yes, this is starting to get a little annoying because we've only done 3 of them. And I keep making some stupid mistakes. Okay, so right now we're at 22,200, which is definitely enough for a level up. We're gonna keep on going though, because I do want to see just how much I can get if we were to use all of our runes. So 22200, and then let's see what do we got next. We got, see, that's 32. So plus 3,200 plus 5,000 plus 2,500 and finally that is another 6,000. 6,000, not 600. Alright, so in total we would have 55,700 runes, which is actually... Oh, whoops. That's not what I meant to do. Hold up. No, go away. There we go. Hey, Yuri. What's up? Did you pass your test, by the way? I hope you didn't cheat. If you cheated, we're gonna have some drama here. But what happened? Oh, nice. That's definitely a passing score right there. That is a very good grade. So that's about like what, like 93%, I believe, which is pretty dang good. So congratulations to you. 60 questions is rough for a test. I mean, it also depends on the kind of test. Alright. So, yeah, we're gonna use up a bunch of these runes. We're gonna use up all of these runes, actually. And we're gonna level up as much as we possibly can. Granted, we do have to keep going back and forth with these things, but it's okay, because it won't take too long to do. And then after this, we can do a few level ups, and hopefully make ourselves reasonably stronger. But yes, Yuri, how have you been doing today? Sounds like you've been having a good day, though. Because, well, getting an A on any test is worthy of praise, so a very good job to you. Like, I always got nervous when doing tests. Every time you die, read your notes for 2 to 3 minutes. You know what? That's good. That's a good idea to have, a good mindset to have, especially for me because I die so many times. You know, every time that I die, you got to study for an X amount of time. Because, well, I can tell you this much: we're probably going to die at least 100 times. I mean, yesterday we died, I think, 92 times. And today, well, I can stream for much longer. So, chances are, we're gonna die a lot. I could even make a prediction if I wanted to. You know, predict on just how many times we're going to end up dying. Yeah, I'll make that prediction here in a moment. I just want to get all of this finished first. I keep doing things in the wrong order. Alright, and then one more rune. Here we go. What is this? Oh, it's just a lantern. 50 attempts. Here, hang on. Let me get this prediction started. So, let us start a prediction. All right. So, let's see. How many times will I die? All right. Let's do. How many times will I die on stream? Actually, how many times will I die today? Let's do that. How many times will I die today? All right. Let's say, let's do a 10 or less. We'll do between 10 and 59. No, sorry, 11 and 59. Actually, let's do 11 to 50. And then we will do 50 to 100. Or sorry, 51 to 100. And then we have over 100. And let's run that for about 30 minutes here. Alright. Yes, this is going to be the same boss. I have also heard that if I reload this area after defeating these two bosses, then something else will happen. I don't know what's going to happen, but something else will happen. And I am interested to see what does happen. You know, I try to not spoil things in this game for myself. So, like I said, I have no idea what happens. I just know that something will happen if we come back, or sorry, if we reload this area. Alright, so yeah, let's increase our HP a little bit. So, all in all, we can only level up 3 times. Which is not as much as I was expecting. I was hoping for a little bit more, but we'll make do with this. All right. Now, let's see. How many runes do I have? I've got 8,600. How many do I need to level up again? Because if it doesn't take me too many runes, I might try leveling up again just to give myself that much more of an advantage. Not that I even have an advantage, but I guess more of a chance. That's what we'll say, more of a chance. So we need about double of what we have now. We need about 16,500, which really isn't that bad, especially considering how many runes we get from these guys. God damn. That one guy just absolutely destroyed me. Okay. I that's not how I was expecting to die today. I honestly expected my first death was going to be to the bosses. But I also wasn't planning on doing all this either. So, yeah. So, yeah, our first death is to cannon fodder. That's kind of a prediction on how this is going to go today. So, this is why I've assumed that I'm only going to take, or I'm going to take at least 100 deaths today, because yeah, that was bogus. Uh-oh. That was close. Okay. Have you defeated the bosses? Not yet. That's pretty much the goal of today, is to defeat those two bosses. I don't know what happens afterwards. I don't know what item we gain. I just know that we gotta defeat them. And I hope we can, because I would love to. So I can finally get past this part. Alright. Come on. Dang it. Oh no, I don't want that. Don't do that. Ow. That hurt. Alright, we've almost got this one. Yeah, so we need about another 6,000 runes to level up again. That guy didn't even give me much. Alright. But yeah, so we're just going to keep killing enemies as we can. There's one enemy I'm not gonna fight though. Like there's specifically one enemy here that I'm not going to fight. And it's that weird like walking coffin. When am I playing Hollow Knight? That's fair. So the next time I'm gonna be playing Hollow Knight, let's see. Let's look at my calendar. See, so today's the last day for Elden Ring. So that's Bloodborne. That's Resident Evil. So the next time I'm playing Hollow Knight, at the latest is going to be the 19th. But I'm hoping that tomorrow I will be able to defeat the Orphan of Kos in Bloodborne. And if I can, that will move the date on when we play Hollow Knight to the 17th, which is, you know, a little bit sooner. Yes, November 19th. So it'll be a while before I get there, but once I finish with Bloodborne, I'm not going to be playing it again for a long time. To say the least, I'm not going to be playing it again for a long time. Alright. But yes, that enemy right there, we're not fighting that one. Because I have heard that those enemies are stupid durable, and they're going to make your life suck. So, we're not going to fight them. We're just going to get about another 5,000 runes, so we can level up. Where are we going to get those runes? I don't know yet. But hopefully we can get them. If I have to, I can just rest at a site of grace and any defeated enemies will respawn. Oh, I forgot about this guy. Oof. There we go. Alright, how many runes are we gonna get from this guy? About 1,000, that's pretty good. I actually forgot that he was up here, so not gonna lie, I was about to die, but we didn't, so that's what matters. Alright. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go back to the site of grace, because I don't want to get too far from here, because if I do end up dying, that just means I'll have to go that much further, and I don't want to go too far to recover any lost runes. Alright. By the pumpkin head, I got hit 2 times before I died. But yes, the pumpkin heads do deal a good bit of damage. So that is why I try to, you know, dodge their attacks as much as I can. Okay, so yeah, we rested. Now we just go back out and we do some more killing. There we go. It kind of sucks whenever you miss your attack, but at least we're able to get them most of the time. Alright, so now we just need another 300, and then we'll be good. Alright. Undertale? I have never played Undertale or Deltarune, so I can't really say too much about it, but it does look like a very difficult game. Although not the kind of game that I would be very interested in playing. Oof, that hurt. Because, you know, the main reason why I picked up games like Hollow Knight... Oh, shoot. Main reason I picked up Hollow Knight was because I heard that it was a very difficult game. But usually I'm not into platformer games. Which is why I'm kind of surprised that I am enjoying it as much as I am. God damn. This ain't working out too well. There we go. Yeah, I don't think I would ever really play Deltarune or Undertale. Just because they don't really strike my fancy. Not to mention, those kind of games where the entire mechanic is to just keep dodging, those aren't really my kind of games. I don't mind games like that, but I don't usually buy them. Even bullet hell games, like, they're fun sometimes, but eventually I feel like they just get kind of boring over time. Alright, so, I mean, then again, pretty much all the Souls games are pretty heavy on dodging, but still, like with Deltarune. Oof, that hurt. With Deltarune, or basically any bullet hell game, it's just all focused on dodging. That's just not my cup of tea. But those people who can play, you know, games like that successfully, you know, without much error, that's pretty crazy because of the reaction time, as well as having a lot of control over oneself, because you cannot panic in those kind of games, because if you do, you're going to lose. So having that much self-control is commendable. Like, it's actually really good. Alright, so we've got enough runes to level up again. So let's level up our Vigor 1 oh, I don't have enough. Why don't I have enough? Are you serious? I am 7... Come on. I am 7 points. I'm 7 runes off from a level up. So let's just kill this guy. Now we have enough. Okay. Alright. So there goes our Vigor again. And as you see, we also level up our defensive capabilities a little bit. So hopefully this will end up helping us a good bit. At least I certainly hope so. Okay. Yeah, panicking in a video game is never a good thing to do. You do not want to panic. All right. So I think that we are pretty much ready to start. At least I think so. What do you guys think? You guys think that we're ready? Do you think that we are ready to subjugate ourselves to a mindless slaughter? I'm never ready for mindless slaughter. I'm gonna try to beat it, but no guarantees. No guarantees whatsoever. Alright, let's do this. Come on. Uh-oh. Damn. Well, as you can see, it doesn't do as much of our maximum health, which is good to see. Damn it. Okay. Oh, well, that was quick. Alright. That is our second death of today. Did not go too well. And again, I think it was because I missed that dash attack. Yeah, when I missed that dash, like I said yesterday, when I miss it, he's gonna rock our world. Water. Hydration. Hydration is such a lovely thing. Even though too much hydration can kill you. Don't you just love water? The reason for life, the reason behind a lot of death, that is water. Skin it alive. You know, that kind of reminds me of something, but reminds me of my sister when she accidentally skinned a cat. I still remember that story. It's so funny. Oh, I'm too close. Oh! I got him. Okay. Woo! Oh, God. Uh-oh. Damn it. Uh-oh. There we go. Okay. Second attempt, and we managed to kill the thing. Now we've got to fight off the Crucible Knight. Yes, I know you're talking about the boss, but what you were saying reminded me of something my sister did. So don't worry, I'm not skinning any cats. Alright. Oh, okay. Ooh, excuse me. Alright. Oof. Oh! Thank God I had my shield up. Oof, okay. Damn. See, this is why we always use the shield against the Crucible Knight. Because if you don't, he's going to mess you up good. And, well, you don't want that. Oh, damn it. Okay. Gotta heal up real quick. Oh, God. Yes, but it was a long time ago, so don't worry. Crazy things happen when people are children. Let's just say that. Oh, I missed. Wait, that's not what happened? That's what I was told. Then again, I wouldn't be surprised if a certain somebody was lying when they told me that. If that's not what happened, then I'm going to tell a story that, from what I remember, had happened. I mean, honestly, I would not blame anyone for getting upset for, you know, skinning their cat or skinning their pet in general. Alright, so that is our third death. We didn't do too bad for a second attempt, though, I think. But, yeah, from what I heard, from what my sister did, is that when she was younger, like way, way younger. I mean, obviously when she was way younger, but, anyways, when she was younger, she picked up a pair of scissors one time and just, you know, took them to the cat. I don't know if that's actually how it went down or not. But that is what I have been told. Again, I don't know if it is true because, you know, the person who told me is very notorious for lying, so, hey, you never know. Actually, now I'm curious. Can I carry... Let's see. Okay, so I cannot carry that. I still don't have enough of an equipment load to use that. Which does kind of suck, just because I want to have something that does a little bit more defense. But I do not feel like going out of my way to level up some more. Hello, Rocket Jesus. Yuri, you have fun with school. I will hopefully see you later. Hopefully have a good day at school. And we will try to beat these bosses just for you. Alright. But hello, Rocket. It has been a little bit. How are you? God damn, someone's binging Stranger Things. But honestly, I can't blame you. I don't remember when, but there was one time when I did just binge through the entirety of Stranger Things in like 2 or 3 days. So, props to you. Damn. There we go. Alright, this should also give me the bleed. Yes! Nice. Ow. Oh, Crucible Knight's running. Mom, come pick me up, I'm scared. Oh, 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 yes, 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 kill him. Kill him! Kill him! Yes! Alright, Crucible Knight. Let's go. We managed to get to the Crucible Knight twice in a row, which is actually, I think, a record for me, and I wasn't paying attention. And I got, you know, I got a pretty devastating blow there, but we're fine. Alright, I do need to go and grab my runes because I'd rather not lose them. Hopefully the Crucible Knight doesn't really bother me. Okay, there we go. Uh-oh. Yep. I didn't realize he was doing a spin attack. Nice. Oh, he's doing it 2 times in a row, jeez. Oh, he's out of range, of course. I am thinking of switching my Jawbone Axe for my Rapier, simply because it is faster and it has better reach, but I'm not sure, because the Jawbone Axe does do significantly more damage than the Rapier. So I'm still kind of debating on that one. Uh-oh. Damn it, okay. That sucks. Excuse me. Alright, so yes, that was our, what, that was like death number 4. But that was only our 3rd attempt because we ended up dying to cannon fodder. Because, you know, we're not very good at the game. You know, we've been playing this game for a long time now, actually. Let's see, I can actually check. How long have we been playing the game? We've been playing the game for 46 hours, so almost 2 days. Actually, almost 47 hours. So, again, almost 2 days. And yet, we still died to cannon fodder. Gotta love that. Alright, anyways. I do want to try out using my Rapier again. Can I actually... Okay, I cannot hold my Rapier too. That is a shame. So, yeah, let's just switch the Jawbone for the Rapier. Or, sorry, the Thrusting Sword. I'm curious now. Because I seriously doubt that this would do me very well in this fight. The reason I say that is because of how heavy it is. But it might be possible, just depending. Let's see, actually, what would I need my equipment to be to wield it right now? So do this, and then okay, yeah, that would put me at heavy. So if I really wanted to, I can try fighting the Crucible Knight with my greatsword. Again, I don't think it'll go well, but we can try it. Ow. Ooh, that was close. Nice. There we go, okay. I was wondering when I was gonna stagger him. And of course the knight is right there. Oh, damn. Okay, that did a lot of damage. Ah, okay. That didn't work out. Granted, I wasn't using my shield either, and not having your shield kind of sucks, but I'm trying to end up using the grafted greatsword against the Sentinel Knight. So I don't... The Sentinel Knight, the Crucible Knight. So that's why I have this set up the way I do. If I could make it better, I would. I don't I don't think I can actually, because I think the other shield that I have, this my small shield, is still too heavy. Let me check. So if I was to do that, and if I was to do this, yes, that would still put me at heavy. So I cannot wield a shield at all while using the grafted great sword, or yeah, the great sword, which is unfortunate. But when using two hands, it becomes quite the weapon, especially with my build. Oh god. Of course I missed. Why wouldn't I miss? Nice. Unfortunately, that did not go the way I wanted it to. Alright, we finished off the Misbegotten. That is good. And we got finished off ourselves. I did not realize he was behind me. That sucks. But you know what that means, right? The fact that we are able to consistently defeat the Misbegotten is actually huge. Like, the fact that we can, you know, successfully defeat him almost every time, that's good. Consistency is good. It's progress from yesterday. That's for sure. And where's my weapon? There we go. I don't know why I didn't have my sword on me. That was a little odd. But yes, the fact that I can kill off the Misbegotten is very good to see. So we just gotta keep this up, and eventually we'll end up... Okay. Don't mind my gloating. My gloating is what kills me. Got a little too cocky, and that caused us to die. How unfortunate. Alright. Let me get some more water here, because my throat is very dry today. It's probably because I'm still sick, but eh. Water. Water is delicious. Do you guys drink water with like flavor packets? I think doing that is weird. It messes with my teeth. Like, I swear, flavoring packets have so much acid in them, it's crazy. That's why I like my water just straight up. If I'm not drinking water, I'm probably drinking soda. But water is still a very good thing to have. Oh no. Somehow we actually managed to get that on there. That's good. So yeah, as you can see, using two hands to attack really helps, not just with damage, but also with staggering your foes. So yeah, using two hands to attack is a very awesome thing to do. Alright. Took care of the Misbegotten. Oh, wait, what am I doing? No, 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 no. Okay. Okay. Alright, we're gonna see how this goes. Uh-oh. Oh, you come on! No! I didn't get a chance to dodge. Come on. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. Now, you wanna know something crazy? Is that is that Yuri thought Oh wait, no, never mind. He said 50 attempts. I thought for some reason he said that we would make only 10 attempts. Um, we're definitely not going to do this in 10 attempts. I can tell you that much. But I do think that we will do better than we did yesterday. Because we are doing better than we did yesterday. The fact that we can't, again, defeat the Misbegotten is huge. So, as long as we can defeat the Misbegotten, my bad, then we're gonna be doing pretty good. We've just got to actually defeat both of them. Nice. Nice. Uh-oh. Yep. That sucks. I tried. God, and they're both just hitting my dead body. I swear, they're trying to rage bait. Alright, so we're about to make our 9th attempt for this boss. Hopefully, we can make some progress here. Hopefully, we can get the Knight, the Crucible Knight, into Phase 2. Maybe. I would certainly like to see that. I mean, honestly, if you can get him to Phase 2, you should be able... Actually, what I should say, if you can get him to Phase 3, you should be able to defeat him from there. Because he goes into Phase 3 when he has like 20% health left. The Sentinel Knight, I mean. Sorry, the Crucible Knight, that's what he's called. You can, if you get the Crucible Knight to Phase 3, you should be able to kill him. Because he's not too different from Phase 2. But he does get a pretty annoying attack. Which is the double spin attack. Which covers pretty much the entire arena. Oof. Oh, that was close. No! Why did you... Thank you. Okay. Gotta recover. Alright. Alright. Here we go. This is our strongest weapon. I don't know how reliable it's gonna be, but you know, we'll find out. That's it, 121? Oh my goodness. I was expecting a little bit more. 171? Okay. That's a little bit better. As you can see though, it's very hard to time it right because of how long of a wind up this weapon does and how long it leaves me open. You know, the Crucible Knight could definitely get a good counterattack in if he wanted to. But it is doing a lot of damage, so that's a plus. Oh god, okay. So even though we blocked it, it still dealt a decent amount of damage to us. Not much at all, but it's still a little bit. Oof. All right. Nice. We're about to get him to Phase 2. We're gonna get him to Phase 2 at this rate. As long as he doesn't pull something that I don't expect, we should be able to get him to Phase 2. And honestly, with the Crucible Knight, you never know. Alright, phase 2, here we go. Now I just have to be careful of his tail whip. Yeah, this makes the window much smaller to hit him. So I might actually need to change my weapon again. Alright. Whew. Okay. Oh god, I don't have a shield. I need a shield. Haha, I need a shield. Go away. Oh god. Alright. Yeah, you guys, you probably should never do something like this, because it is a very bad idea. Oof, okay. So even though I'm actually using a shield, that tail whip still does a mean amount of damage. And unfortunately, we died. Couldn't even get him to half health. That sucks. But we made some decent progress. We know that we can use the grafted great blade against him pretty successfully. So I'm gonna try doing that again, because that went pretty well. The problem becomes phase 2 and phase 3, because that's when he basically covers all of his blind spots, which is a little problematic. Alright. But we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We got this. So, yeah, let's go back to that and get rid of that. Yeah, changing up our equipment mid-fight against the Crucible Knight is a little bit tough. And why am I getting an email? I don't care about that. Okay. That reminds me, I gotta go to work today. Not to work, but just to pick up my check, so that I can buy another computer part. Yay. Alright. There we go. Nice. I didn't know if I had enough stamina for that, but I did. Alright, awesome. Oof. Uh-oh. Damn it. Okay. That was not a good run. That was our 10th attempt, by the way. Our 10th attempt, and we could not kill the Misbegotten. That is a shame. We'll just have to kill him next time. Yeah, the Misbegotten is definitely a piece of work, but as we have seen, it is significantly easier to deal with than the Crucible Knight, simply because the Knight is just really sturdy. He's very tanky. Like, tanky enemies are my least favorite, mostly because, well, I like to stagger enemies. I like to stun lock them when possible, which is what I do a lot against the Misbegotten, which is pretty much what allows me to kill him. But when I'm not allowed to do that, it becomes significantly more difficult. Alright, let's bring him over here. Oh god, the Crucible Knight's here. Yep, I've got to back up. I need to get away. Damn it, okay. Alright. I'm gonna blame all that on the Crucible Knight. Because, yes, like we've seen, sometimes he takes a long time to reach us. Other times, it doesn't take him very long. It just depends on whether or not he wants to run. Because if he runs towards us, it's not going to take very long. But if he just sits there and walks the entire time, yeah, we've got plenty of time to kill the Misbegotten. But there's just no way that I can fight both of them at the same time. Because even if I tried to, I would end up hitting the Crucible Knight's shield, which would cause my weapon to be deflected, which in turn would end up hurting me a lot. Because, that's just going to leave me wide open to an attack. Alright, there we go. Oh, I was rolling. What you mean? Alright, so that's like, what, 3 or 4 times in a row that we just haven't been able to kill the Misbegotten? That's not good. Because, like, I know how to kill him. But I keep running out of stamina. And as you guys have probably seen, or maybe you might have noticed, but whenever using 2 hands to wield your weapon, instead of 2, or sorry, using 2 hands instead of 1 does use more stamina because, well, it takes more energy to put more power into a swing. But that might be why I'm losing, but I don't know. I'm not 100% sure. There we go. Oh no. And, yep, I missed the dodge. Damn it. Gotta get rid of him. Oh god. Wait, huh? How did I get hit? Neither of them were attacking. At least I don't think they were. That was weird. Yeah. Crucible Knight, you're so annoying. Just letting you know now, buddy. You're so annoying. Okay. Yes, the Crucible Knight kind of sucks. If you guys haven't figured that out yet, I don't like the Crucible Knight. Like, you know what? It wouldn't be too bad if I had to fight 2 Misbegottens. Like, that would suck. But I feel like I'd have an easier chance against 2 of them instead of a Crucible Knight. Somehow I managed to do that without even using my special attack, which is kind of cool. Nice. Nice. Oof. No! God damn. Yeah, we're not doing good now. Like, what happened? We were doing awesome before, and all of a sudden, we've just been unable to kill the Misbegotten. That's weird. And I don't even think it's me going too fast either. Because, like, I have a routine on how to kill him, but now that routine is not working. I don't know. I don't know what it is. It is strange though. The fact that we are suddenly having a hard time killing the Misbegotten is a little weird. Cause yeah, in like the first 5 attempts, we killed them like 4 out of 5 times. And now it's not looking too good. Gotta heal up here. Damn it. Why aren't you getting stunned? What the heck? Like I said, what is going on? My routine is not working anymore. And I don't understand. It is very confusing. It's like, I've only been streaming for an hour, so it's not like I'm tired or anything. I am just confused as to why I'm just not able to kill him now. It's not like I've changed anything. I don't know, it's weird. Maybe we'll get it this time. Attempt number 16, maybe we'll get it this time. Alright. Uh-oh. I guess not. We actually did worse with attempt 16. What's going on, man? Like, this is so weird. I don't understand. What's going on? Oh my god. You know what? I am starting to indeed lose my mind. Because, oh my god. Alright. Maybe we should go back to using a shield. Maybe that's what it is. I don't want to, but maybe that's what we'll have to do. Maybe that is what's causing our problems. So we'll try using the shield again. Hopefully this works out better. Because, I mean, even if we use it one-handed or two-handed, we still end up dealing about the same amount of damage, you know, once we get the bleed and we get the knock. So it's not really or the stagger, I mean. Okay. Unfortunately, having the sword in one hand and shield in another did not change anything. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm going to throw something. Oi. That reminds me, when does Stranger Things 5 come out? I forgot. Because, like, now I kind of want to binge watch that. Let's see. Stranger Things 5 release date. Okay, the first part is the 26th. Okay. For some reason I thought it was sooner. It is not. But because the next part of Volume 2, or sorry, the next part of the season is on Christmas Day, which is an odd, that's an odd day to release it, in my opinion. Unless there's going to be like some sort of Christmas themed day or Christmas themed episode, then sure. But it's a very odd day to release it on Christmas Day. But yeah, it's whatever. Either way, I'm probably not going to binge watch it when it first comes out because I want to savor it. I want to enjoy each episode as they are. And, well, the fact that it's going to take another month to get the next part just kind of makes me not want to watch it all at once. God damn. I don't even know what happened there. I thought I was dodging. Okay. Oh my god. And see, I think I know why I messed up there. I think I accidentally let go of my shield, and well, that left me wide open to an attack. Um, Still, it is a little annoying because, again, for whatever reason, I think it's like for the past 10 attempts or so that I just haven't been able to kill the Misbegotten. It's so weird because before I was just completely wrecking him. Now the tables have turned. All right. There we go, finally. Alright, I just need to get him back over here so I can fight him. Uh-oh. No! What? I thought that I was actually going to be able to kill him this time, but somehow I missed both of those attacks. I swear he was in range, but I also didn't want to get too close and have the Crucible Knight start attacking, because, well, I don't want to deal with the Crucible Knight. Not till I have to. And honestly, it would be nice to, like, fight the Crucible Knight first, and then have the second boss be the Misbegotten. But in a way that makes it to where I have to kill the Crucible Knight in order to have the Misbegotten spawn. Like, I think that would be nice. Or at least, you know, make it to where you have to kill the Misbegotten for the Knight to spawn. That would be pretty cool too. God damn. Oh my god. Okay, that is our 20th attempt against this boss. Things are not looking too hot. I don't know why. Because we even went back to using our sword one-handed, which I believe is how we were able to defeat the Misbegotten before. You know, multiple times. And now, it's not looking too good. So, like I said before, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. You know, it's not the fact that I'm getting... If I was getting used to the Misbegotten, then I would be killing him. You know, that's just kind of what that means. If I'm getting used to him, I would be able to kill him. I don't know. And of course, that attack missed. Are you serious? No! Yeah, unfortunately, we did not get the critical hit either. Ah, of course. I can't see. And the Crucible Knight's right here. I'm gonna die. Somehow I'm still alive for now. But the only problem now is that the Misbegotten still has a long way to go till they die. Okay. Why does it feel like this fight has gotten harder? I don't know. I could not answer that question for you, even if I went into the depths of my mind brain. Because, yes, for whatever reason, this fight feels like it just got a lot harder, even though it hasn't. I don't know. It is a strange thing to die. Because then you come back and have to do it all over again. Man, I want to kill these guys so I don't have to fight them again. Because that would be nice. That would be very nice. Alright. Already roaring? That's soon. Or that's quick, I mean. He doesn't usually do it so soon. Oh. Why am I never able to dodge that attack? It's so telegraphed. Is like every attack is dodgeable. But for whatever reason, I cannot dodge that particular attack, which is very weird. I've already died 23 times. That's crazy. Because, yeah, like before, in the first 30 minutes, I think we died like 5 times. And now we've increased that number by 5 times that amount. That's crazy. Yeah, like, that's the weird thing too. Like, yesterday, it was taking us longer and longer to die. But today, it's taking less and less time for us to die, which is kind of odd. I don't know what it is, like I said, but we will kill this guy at some point or another. Assuming that I'm allowed to recover anyways. Alright. Oh, come on. Yep, I'm dead. Okay, I'm still alive. Somehow. Nope. Yep. I ran out of stamina. I knew I couldn't do anything else. Oh my goodness. What is wrong? What's wrong with me? I do not know. I just know that I suck at this game. This is quite the game, though. Like, I mean, obviously, as you guys can see, this game has, like, no room for error. No room for anyone bad at the game. Like, if you cannot evolve, if you cannot, what's the word? What's the word I'm looking for? Not evolve. I don't know. I don't know what word I'm looking for now. I forgot. Like, I had it in my mind brain for a little bit, and then I just forgot the word. Unfortunately, that's just kind of how my brain works. You know, I'll have something right there for a little bit, and then it just disappears. Ow. Nice. God damn. Now, the crazy thing, too, about this guy is the fact that I fought one of them before. I fought one of them back in some other ruined castle or something like that. So it's not like it's not like I've never fought this guy before, but then again, I've fought this guy over 100 times now. That's the thing. I've fought him over 100 times, and I'm still dying to him. Usually in the same manner. You know, either to that jump attack, that particular jump attack, or it's to his spin attack. Like, there's not usually an in-between, although whenever I get, you know, trapped in the corner, that's pretty much a guaranteed death for me. Oh no. Okay, we're still alive. Thankfully. of course, the Crucible Knight's already... Okay. I might end up going to do something else, because that was our 25th attempt. I think I'm gonna go do something else for now. Because, for whatever reason, despite all of our leveling up, we have not changed at all. Like, no, if anything, we've gone backwards. We have gone backwards than where we were at yesterday, which is just very strange. I don't know why. So, let's go somewhere else for the time being. You know, let's do some exploration or whatever. It doesn't really matter what we do, but let's just not do it here. So, let's go over here to these ruins. See what we got over there. Yeah, let's go here. And yeah, let's do some exploration. Let's take some time off from those bosses. Because yeah, for whatever reason, they're just causing us a lot of trouble. So I think it's a time to call a strategic retreat, and we will come back later. All right. I don't know, but that boss fight was... It was getting very confusing for a bit there. Just because I shouldn't have been losing, but, well, I was losing. What the? Oh, it's another flower. So confused for a second. Okay. Oh, I've been here before. And there's probably a crab right there if I had to take a guess. Crabs like to make those particular spouts of water. It almost looks like we're like in blood right now. Who are you? Oh God, what the? Now that's an ability I was not expecting. Okay. I see. I see how it is. God damn. Yeah, let's just try to get to where we are trying to go. Who are you? Oh, you're big guy. Oh my God. Whoa. Okay, I was not expecting this. I didn't realize that there was a boss here. Although I think that was already pretty clear. Wow, okay. See, I'm just gonna try doing a little bit of damage at a time. Oh, that only does 99? That's insane. 99 damage is not a lot. Especially against a boss. Okay. Wait, what? Well, that didn't go well. It looks like if I died to one boss, I just died to another. Oh, look. Yes, let's go to the statue. I will almost always choose the statue over the grace. Simply because, well, the statues are usually much closer than the graces are. And if you haven't been to a grace in a while, then, well, you'd rather not teleport really far away. Okay. Yeah, now I've got to kind of figure out where we are exactly. Okay. So yeah, that's where we are going to go, right there. Let's go back on Torrent. And, okay, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I want to get rid of the small guys first. I think I need to get rid of the small guys first, and then we can worry about the big guy. At least I certainly hope I can. I don't know if it will actually make a difference, but, you know, in a fight you should always get rid of the weaker guys first, and then, you know, worry about the strong one later. Okay, he just kicked my horse. And why am I having so many issues trying to kill these guys? There we go. Finally, we got one. Hopefully they don't respawn, because if they just respawn, it means that I just have no choice but to fight the big guy while dealing with the small one. Or while dealing with the small ones. Alright, there we go. Ooh, I don't know what that was, but I didn't like it very much. Did he just give him like shields or something? Yeah, they're taking less damage now. So this guy is very interesting. He can buff his soldiers, which is quite interesting. Oh, that was close. And okay, I've got to deal with one last spirit here. After I do that, then I can focus on the big guy. Here we go. Commander O'Neill. Ow. That hurt. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't deal too much damage, but it's not too bad either. Oof, that was close. Yeah, this is a big guy. He's tough. He's sturdy. Oh my goodness. It's actually hard to get a good time to attack him. Get rid of you. I might need a faster weapon here. So let's do just that. Here we go. Alright. Because I think my greatsword is just too slow to actually get a good hit in. Damn it. Yeah, we're not doing a lot of damage to this guy either. That's the thing. Okay. That didn't work. Oh my goodness, he was going crazy. That was an insane little combo he just did. Yeah, what I think I'm gonna do is ignore this guy. I think I'm just gonna ignore this guy and go do my own thing again, because if I stopped a boss fight because it was getting too difficult, I really don't want to jump into another boss fight. Unfortunately, that's not how I like to do things. So, yeah. I've just got to get past here, really. What I could have done is just gone across the path. Excuse me. But my smooth brain decided not to do that. So I've got to figure out how to get out of here. Lots of bugs here. I hope I can actually, you know, get to where I'm going this way. And this is a big one. Holy crap. Oh, and these ones actually like fight back against you. What the heck? There we go. I have no idea what it did, but it probably just restored my flasks. If that is what it did, then I really don't care. Alright, that is a bit of a shame, but it's whatever. Okay, there's a statue here. There's a good chance that there is a boss here as well, because that is usually the purpose of those statues, is to allow you to respawn fairly easy, because there's usually a hard enemy or just a hard few enemies. So yeah, we're just gonna kill off as many things as we can here. I have no idea what that is, but it's trying to kill me, so. And I need to recover real quick. Alright. Nice. Come on. Where are the rest of you? There's at least one more. Here we go. I think that's all of them. For now, anyway. Alright. Even though he's not bothering me, I don't want him here. Because you never know. And that looks like that there's something important right up there. And this is a teleportation spot, it looks like. Unfortunately, I cannot do anything about it right now. Oh, hello. No, we don't gotta worry about those two now. Alright, poison grease, interesting. Alright. Yeah, there's probably something pretty powerful around this area. Simply because that is what Khalid has proven to be. It's just a very dangerous area in general. Oh god. Yep, point proven. I figured we were gonna die. And there's a dog over there too. I'm probably just gonna ride Torrent, because so far all we've really found are just, you know, fodder enemies, and I want to see what else is here. I mean, there are some enemies that aren't fodder, but it's mostly just weaker enemies, and I want to see whether or not there is something else here. And it's not like I can even use these weaker guys to farm runes, because they just don't give that many. So, you know, I'm not gonna sit here and try to gather runes when they don't even give us that many. What was that over here? There's something red. Oh, it's a leaf. Interesting. Oh, that was it managed to hit us at that angle. That was kind of crazy. I didn't think it would be able to, but it did. Is there anything of interest around here at all? Oh, okay. That's actually good. We got a golden seed. Golden seeds are good. You know, that might just be worth the effort. It would be nice if there was something else around here, but I don't know. Something tells me that that probably will not be the case. There are some items that I'm finding that are on the rooftops. I've got to figure out a way to get to the rooftops. Oh, and I'm stuck. Alright, here we go. Oh god, they're everywhere. Maybe I should have been trying to kill these guys after all. This way, you know, I wouldn't have to worry about them. But yes, there are a lot of just these empty spaces. Not empty spaces, but a lot of things on the rooftop. Oh, I don't have my shield for some reason. Oh god. Okay, here we go. Yes, I should heal actually. That sounds like a good idea. Okay. And there's something right there. I don't know what it is, but there's a pretty good chance that it's an enemy. What is this? Oh, I don't care. Okay. So yeah, let's get Torrent back here. This way I can actually jump from place to place with significantly more ease. Oh, one of these guys. Yeah, these one of like those training golems. But they're easy to deal with, so no need to worry about that. Let's see. Oh, what are you? How I just punched the thing. I didn't even mean to do that. I forgot that I don't have my shield, so I keep trying to block, and I end up punching instead. Oh, what the heck? Where'd it go? Wait, what is that? Oh, that's a side of grace. And there's something else there, too. I don't know what it is, but that is definitely something worth checking out. Oh, there it is. Are you serious? It just teleported again. No, it's over there. I'm not gonna chase it around. I've got better things to do right now. Like exploring. Oh god. No. God dang it. Okay. Well, let's just go to the side of grace. If I can, Jesus. Alright. Go away. Leave me be. Now, what's this? Oh, I would read it if I could. Stop by the shack beyond the southern gates. So demanding. It's not even giving me a chance here. Might as well just get rid of you while I can. Okay. Now that that's done. Okay, so stop by the shack by the southern gates. I don't know what the southern gate implies because there are two gates to the south, it looks like. But let's just go south. What the heck? Oh. Ow. What is going on with this thing? What in the world? That was a little odd. Like, for a second I thought my game was like lagging really hard, but no, that's just the enemy. That is really weird. Oh, and there's another dog. Okay, dog's dead. Yay. Anyways. Now of course I can't look at my map right now. It is kind of annoying that you can't look at your map. It would make more sense if you just couldn't teleport during combat. but the fact that you can't even look at your map in combat is a little bit annoying. And I have no idea what this trail is either. Like, I've been trying to figure that out ever since I just first discovered Khalid, which was a long time ago. Maybe I just don't have the necessary items to see what it is. That, that's always a possibility. But, yeah, let's just wait and see. Let's wait for my map to show up, so I know what direction I need to go. Or actually, we could just mark it. There we go. That'll make things easier. Alright. I don't know, like some of these areas in Khalid are very strange, to say the least. Okay, so yeah, that I'm assuming this is the southern gate. That or it's that, because both of these are gates to the south. So it's like, I don't know. Well, this one's actually called a gateway, so I'm assuming that this is what they were referring to. Stop by the shack. Again. Oh, you're a big boy. Oh, I've seen one of you guys before. I don't feel like fighting you, though. So, bye-bye. Alright, so we've got to find this shack. I don't know where it is. All I know is that the shack is to the south of the gate. Or it is near the southern gate, is what I should say. But that's... Oh my god. What was that? What the heck? What is going on? I mean, as long as I stay moving, it doesn't seem like I'll get hit by those things. But I don't even know what's summoning those rocks. I think it's up where that tree is. Let's see if we can get up there. I think I do see an enemy up there, actually. Alright, let's just try to get up there and get rid of that enemy. Assuming we can. Whoa, this is interesting. Some ruins right there. It's kind of cool looking. But yeah, we can't go this way. And of course, we can't look at our map. Okay, we're making some progress here. Okay, now we're not, because Torrent isn't going the way I want him to. Come on, Torrent. Oh my god. Torrent, come on. I know you can do it. Thank you. Yep, there's the creature right there. It's a giant. Unfortunately, I cannot get up any higher than this. So it looks like I'll just have to run. Nothing I can do about it, unfortunately. So from here, I'm just gonna have to figure out where this shack is. Yeah, like, I don't even know why they want me coming to this shack, but I have been told to go to this shack, so that's what we're gonna do. And hopefully not die, because, yeah, that would not be fun. I think we've already... Of course, I can't check the map. I don't know if we've been here before. And I want to check my map to confirm. Thank you. Okay, so yes, we've been here before. Okay. So, somewhere around here is a shack. I don't know where it is. But who knows? Maybe we will find it at some point or another. Oh yeah, and those giant birds. And we're being chased by the birds. Okay. Not what I was wanting, but it looks like I no longer have a choice in the matter. But, like, where would this shack even be? When I think of a shack, I'm thinking of a building. Oh god. Oh look. A shack. That's what it looks like anyway. Bro. God damn. I mean, I think that that's what that shack is. Perhaps that is what those two messages were talking about. I certainly hope so, because that's where we're going. Oh, wait. No, this is not... We just ended up back at the castle. Yeah, this is not what I was expecting. I guess I ended up going the wrong way. I don't know. But I don't even think I've been in this tower yet, so regardless, there's got to be something interesting here. All right. No, don't descend. Go back up. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what the shack is. I'm sure we'll find out at some point or another. Okay. It looks like we are not gonna find out. I don't even think there's anything. Oh, there might be something up there. I was gonna say, is this spot just filled with enemies and nothing more? Yeah, I think it was nothing. I think that was just a trap. A trap for your curiosity. Because now I am very far from that spot. Which is why statues are very nice to teleport to. Because you don't want to teleport far away to a site of grace. Alright. Yeah, well, I don't know where this thing is. Where the shack is, so I am just going to ignore it. I think that is a good idea. Let's see if we can find anything else around here. I kind of doubt that we will, because I think I need some sort of item in order to progress beyond this point. And, you know, I need whatever item I need is needed to unlock these doorways. See, I don't think I can really do anything else there, unfortunately. And if that really is the case, then in all honesty, I don't think that there's anything else that we can do except for, again, hope and pray that the castle holds the other half of the medallion. Because I don't want to look up where the medallion is. But at the same time, I'll probably have to if this castle doesn't hold it. So, yeah, you know what? Let's just look up where that other half of the medallion is. So I've got to figure out which half. So let's go to our inventory. Go to key items. Yeah, I don't like doing things like this. It feels kind of cheap. But I need to know because I've gone pretty much everywhere else. All right. So Dectus medallion right. Wait, hang on, what? So hang on, let me look at my map. So it is found in the northeastern part. So probably like somewhere around here, if I had to take a guess. Except the problem is that we don't know how in the world to get there because we don't know how to get past, that city, or I guess that doorway, I should say, which is indeed a bit of a problem. So, um, although it does say that there is a way to get to this area, and if we go to Limgrave, see, Limgrave is back over here. I kind of wish that the areas were actually marked with their name. Um, Not much I can do about that though. So, okay. So here in Limgrave, we need to go to the Third Church of America, wherever in the world that is. Yeah, I've got to find the churches. Let's see. So far, these are all ruins, as you can see. So that's a church. It's a rise tower. Wait, over here. Yeah, this is where I fought, if I remember correctly. I believe this is where I fought that other misbegotten. And yeah, for whatever reason, now I'm just having a lot of trouble with it. Alright, that's the Church of Pilgrimage. Let's see, that's the Catacombs. This is the Fourth Church of America. Yeah, just keep on looking. We'll find it eventually. At least I certainly hope so. Okay, that's some more catacombs. Where are the churches? Yeah, we gotta find the third church. And I am having issues on finding them. See, church. Let's see, that's not the one we need. What is this one? I guess the river well. Oh, wait, here we go. Yeah, Third Church America. That's where we need to go. So let's go in and teleport over there. And we should be able to find that other half of the medallion. So it turns out that if we were to have defeated those bosses, we would have been severely disappointed. Because yeah, at that point I would not have known where to go. Without looking it up. I don't like looking up information. I like doing things on my own. But then there are those times when you don't know what the heck you're doing, unfortunately. So around here somewhere is a teleporter which can, transport us to that northeastern part of Khalid. So we just got to look around a little bit, see if we can find this teleporter. They shouldn't be too hard to find. We just got... Ooh, my goodness, excuse me. It was a nasty little hiccup there. Yeah, and it says that it's a hidden teleporter. I don't really know what that means. I'm assuming it just means that it's harder to find. But I'm sure we won't have too many issues. Unless it is like hidden in some bushes or something, then you know that could definitely cause some issues. Yeah, I don't know how far the teleporter is. I was just told that the best way to get to this teleporter was by going to this church. Let's see. Yeah, it says that it's, you know, behind the church. And well, I am behind the church. And it's also hidden. Oh, here we go. Yep, just found it. Alright. So, yes, this should take us back to Khalid. To the northeastern part of Khalid. And then we should be able to actually start making progress in this game. At least, I really hope so. Because we haven't made much of any progress in this game for, I think, like 2 weeks now. Which, you know, kind of sucks. What the... Is that an enemy? That is an enemy. Oh my god. Oh, we're like really far north. Holy crap. And the bad thing about this is that the map is right here. And I am on the other side of the map. And I'm sorry, but there's no way I'm fighting that thing. Ain't no way. Because if I do, I go back to the church. Which would kind of suck. So hopefully there's like a side of grace in here, which would be awesome. Okay, good. There is a side of grace. I didn't even see what the name of this place was. I was looking at my stream. So let's see. Let's check out the map. So where are we? We're in the sanctum. Are you an enemy? You do not look like an enemy. Who are you? Let's talk to you. I don't want to hand over something without knowing what I'm doing. Oh, okay. Let's just give him one. I don't know what it's gonna do.
I smell it. Death. Feeding me.
I'm not gonna feed you. Eat it yourself.
Tarnished. Bring more death.
Why is it so quiet?
Grant thee. Eye and claw. Feed me more.
Well, I've only got one more. Oh, please don't touch me like that. So we got the claw mark, seal, and the beast eye. So yeah, we've only got one more. Let's give it to him.
I am not sated. Feed me more death.
Bestial sling. Alright. Let's check out what we just got. So, claw mark, seal. So, bestial incantations. See, set to tremble when close to... Oh, okay. And then swiftly flings numerous sharp rock shards. Alright then. That could definitely be good. I believe this is a talisman. So, let's go to our equipment. Let's do our green turtle talisman. Okay, so it's not a talisman. I don't know... I don't know what it is then. No clue. Alright. Okay, that's the side of grace. Yeah, again, I'm not fighting that thing. I don't want to fight that right now. I'm pretty sure it's a boss, and I've just been avoiding fighting bosses because I don't want that stress right now. So, what I need to do is I need to find a fort. I forgot what it was called. Let's see, it's called Fort Feroth. Oh, hello. Where'd you come from? I don't know what you are. But you're dead now, so. He gave us 1,000 runes. That's actually a lot. Okay. Anyways. Yes, we're looking for a fort. And that might be it right there. There's also that great Erd tree. Or sorry, not the great Erd tree, the minor Erd tree. Which we'll have to go to eventually anyways. So also this giant tower in the middle of the water. I don't know what's going on with that. I don't know if there's any way for me to get there. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Regardless, let's head to that building right over there. And let's hope that we can get what we need. Hopefully it's the fort. I don't know if it is the fort, obviously, but even if it isn't the fort, I hope that it will end up helping us to find the fort. Because that would be nice. There's a giant bridge here, so that's promising. And another grace, that's good. We like the graces. Graces make us feel better. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Are you serious? There's another dragon. Alright. No matter where we go, we have to fight bosses. This is getting so old, so fast. And we don't even do that much damage to it either, that's the thing. I mean, then again, it is a big beast, so I don't expect to do a lot of damage, but still, it was a little underwhelming. Alright, this does not look like a fort. That is for sure. This is not a fort. But let's also just gather the items from this little gravesite here. I believe that they're all just runes, but they will help a lot. Level 6, a level 8, that's nice. Level 1. I don't know, that level 8 kind of made it worth it. Even if this is just another level 1, that level 8 is, yeah. Okay, level 3. Okay, decent. Yeah, that level 8 is very nice to see. Oh, no! Okay, we're good. I thought we were about to die. Okay, so. From here, I believe we have to find 3 more tortoises, which are all invisible, by the way. Let's see that. Lena's Rise. Normally there's a statue here. Yeah, it's right here. Unfortunately, it's broken. So, I don't really know what to do here. Which is, a little bit troublesome. Just a little bit. Because that means that I don't know what to do. Because, we can't activate the quest to find any tortoises. And there's no way to get into the tower, or sorry, the rise, without the tortoises. Or without completing that quest, I should say. So, it looks like there is no need for us to be here. which is unfortunate. Alright. There's another building over there. Oh, yeah, I don't think... Yeah, that's the sanctum right there. But then there's that one over there. I don't know what it is. There's not really any way for me to check what it is. So, from here, we've just got to keep looking for the forts. Because the fort has the other half of the medallion that we need. Alright. I mean, that... Oh, okay, I think it's right there. Maybe. Nope, that's the castle. Uh-oh. We got lightning. Alright, so there's probably another avatar around here. An urge, yeah, right here. Oh, it's another putrid avatar, so it probably has scarlet rot. And if it does, I don't want to fight it right now. Because, well... Yeah. Yep, it has scarlet rot. I'm not going to deal with it right now. I mean, I could definitely get something good from fighting it. But I really don't like dealing with scarlet rot. So I'm just not going to. And this appears to be the fort, actually. Certainly looks like it. But we just gotta figure out the name of it. Once you figure out the name... What is that? Is that a... Is that a dragon? Hang on. I've gotta figure this out. Is this a dragon? Oh my god, this thing is massive. Oh god, it's alive. But I can't target it. So I'm going to assume that it's not an enemy. Oh, and there's other dragons around here. Bro, I can't go any further. What is going on here? Yeah, I want to get a look at this thing from the front. Oh, I've been debuffed. I don't know what this debuff is, but I've been debuffed. Yeah, we can't even ride on this dragon. That's a shame. But regardless, this dragon does appear, just from how it looks, I believe that it has some sort of scarlet rot debuffs, or sorry, status effects, which could certainly... Oh my god. There's 3 dragons right here. There's another one over there. That dragon is huge. It's massive. But it is so cool. Oh my god. That is a very awesome looking dragon, by the way. Props to the artwork team, because that is phenomenal. Alright. Yeah, we did check out that side of grace, so even if we die, we'll still be fine. Oh, these guys have all been... He's got half health. You've got half health. That one over there probably has half health. Okay, it just targeted it. Okay, so it is officially an enemy. But that one also has half health. Wait, these guys are actually really small. Can we, like, ride past these guys? I'm actually really curious. Will they actually attack us? Okay, yep, they just became hostile. Alright. Oof. We're fine. Ow. Yeah, the problem here is that we don't actually deal a lot of damage. Oh, and it just went down. We've almost killed it, actually. Hang on. Oh, come on. It was almost dead. Like, it was 2 hits away from dying. Alright, that is another on the death counter. We have reached 30 deaths. I am going to continue trying to kill those things, though, because I want to figure out this little spot. If we kill all those little wormlings, those little dragonlings, I wonder if it wakes up the big guy. Because, well, one thing's for sure. I'm not going to attack the big guy with the other ones around. Because that, to me, it does not sound like the wisest of ideas. Not that we really have wise ideas, but we try to make the best ideas, or we try to make the best plans that we can with what we have. Oh, but you're just asleep. You're not even asleep, you're actually awake. Oh, okay. Okay. I don't know what happened there. I don't really know what happened. It was asleep, and then it was awake. And I couldn't even do anything. So I do have to be careful, though, because evidently, these enemies with the right attack can one-shot us, which is certainly a little bit of a scary thing. So I do have to be careful. But, excuse me. Okay. But I think that as long as, you know, we dodge accordingly, we should be fine. I don't know if they're affected by blood loss or not, but if they aren't, or if they are, that's going to help us a lot. Oh, we already... Okay. That works for me. Here we go. Damn it. Yeah, I don't even know how I managed to get that first dragon as low as I did before I died. I think it was with Torrent. So what I think I'm going to do here is I'm going to try to, you know, stagger this dragon. And then after that, then I'll ride Torrent. You know, stagger, get the critical hit, and then ride Torrent. That seems to be the right play here. Oh, and I have to add the other death counter. Almost forgot about that. But yes, this dragon is huge, though. Like, so far, I think that this is the largest creature that we've encountered. Which, again, is just super cool. Uh-oh. Alright. Do this little number here. I do wonder, maybe if I time it right. There we go. Yeah, we didn't need torrent. We can do this. There we go. It's not gonna kill him, but it's gonna get pretty close. Uh-oh. No, that's not what I want. I did the wrong flask. I don't even know what that flask did. Like, I've never even used that flask before. That's the first time I've used it. No idea what it does. Yeah, we'll just have to try again. Oh yes, and add to the death counter. I keep forgetting about the death counter. Mostly just because I get invested in the game. I think it would be pretty cool if I could somehow connect the bot to the game so it could, you know, identify when I died. This way I wouldn't have to manually type it in. I think that would be a cool little addition, but I don't think that that's possible. It would be cool though. Uh-oh. That could have been bad. Oh, and this is bad. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Come on. Okay, we made it. We made it. That's what matters. Uh-oh. Whew, that was close. No stompies. There we go. I do not like it when the dragon uses the stompies. Uh-oh. What? Yep, I'm gonna go back to using torrent. Because I can't kill them without torrent apparently. As soon as I leave torrent, I always die. I guess I should say whenever I don't use torrent, I die. So yeah, we're just gonna use torrent and hope that he can bring us the victory. The reason I don't like using torrent though is because, you know, I don't deal a lot of damage, like at all. And in addition, there's a pretty good chance that I just won't be able to do any critical attacks. Or I should say, I won't be able to do any staggers. Because of, you know, that's just how, you know, horseback works. Oh, okay. So I actually did manage to stagger. Alright, back on the horse. Yeah, we'll just have to do a little bit of damage at a time. Oh, okay. Torrent just died. Oh, come on. This stupid dragon. Why can't I kill the dragons now? I'm gonna go back to not using torrent, because at least when I did that, I had a better shot. And I can actually control what I'm doing better. Like, I mean, horseback combat isn't bad, but it's hard to control. You know, it's easier to control something that's going a little bit slower, which is, you know, the player character. Okay. Like, this isn't even a boss. This is just a regular enemy. And I'm having issues. See, I also want to try something. Let's switch to this. Go two-handed. Alright. This should work out better. At least get some more damage in. Alright, and yeah, it only takes 2 hits to get that stagger. which is very nice to see. Does a little bit more damage, not much. Oh my god. It's always that attack. It's always that single attack that gets us. Even though these enemies are not very strong, they keep one-shotting us. And the crazy thing is that we've actually increased our defense and our health, you know, when we started the stream, and they're still one-shotting us. That just proves how difficult this area is. This area is pretty difficult. Alright, so maybe it might help. Actually, no, because I'm on medium equipment load, so I'm gonna stick with my current armor. I don't want to make myself heavier for no reason. Okay. Alright, there we go. Almost went the wrong way. Alright. Oh no. Yep. Yep. I saw that one coming. Definitely saw that one coming. Why am I having issues though? Like, in all honesty, ever since I died the 5th time on stream, or no, sorry, like the 6th time, I have been doing like really badly. I don't know why, don't know how, blah 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 blah. But I feel like a cow. I don't know, something completely random. But yes, I am doing abysmal right now. Just absolutely terrible. I mean, I will say this. From what I've seen, Khalid is a higher level area. But I feel like it's more than that. I feel like I myself am actually doing badly. You know, I don't really know why. But I would like to find out. Because being, like, I don't know. The best way to put it is, I believe that in, you know, in these Soul games, it's not exactly possible to be under-leveled. Because as long as you can deal damage to something, you can kill it. You know, that's just a basic thing from software. If it can bleed, it can die. You know? Oh no. He was so close to dying too. Goddamn. And yeah, it really all comes down to dodging. I think that's what it is. I think I need to improve my dodging. Because, I mean, every attack, or at least to my knowledge, every attack is dodgeable, except for certain ones. You know, like, for example, if you're getting blasted with fire, I don't really think that there's a secure way to dodge it, except for just being out of the way. Because, you know, there are some enemies where you can dodge into their attack, and you can avoid it, you know? But there are some attacks where even if you do a perfect dodge, you're still going to get hit because the attack is unavoidable. I don't know. That's just my thinking of it. I could be very well wrong. I mean, I probably am. But that is just my own theory. Is at the end of the day, I think that I just need to get better at dodging. There we go. Alright. Let's ride, Torrent. Uh-oh. Alright. There we go. I think we killed him. Nope, now we did. Alright, there we go. We finally killed... What was that other health bar? You guys saw that, right? There was another health bar. Wait. Hang on, hang on. I have a theory. If I kill these guys, these little guys, does that hurt the big guy? That is a theory I want to test now. Alright. Oh, and these dragons actually give us a lot of runes too. That gave us nearly 3,500. Please don't use fire. Please don't use fire. Okay. I think okay, we stunned it. Good. So let's get a critical hit in here. Alright. Gotta be careful. Yep, there we go. Nice, we got another stun. That is good. Alright, he's almost dead now. Yeah, Torrent is actually coming in very helpful right now. Uh-oh. Yeah, don't want to go down there. That could have been bad. Ooh, that could have been our death right there. But somehow we managed to avoid it. Hey, okay, hang on. Let's go to the front of this dragon. Of this big boy. Oh god, there's so many more of them. I didn't even realize that. Yeah. Okay, hang on. So, first of all, this guy is obviously awake. Secondly, every time that we kill a little guy, he takes damage. So the only way to actually... Never mind. We can actually just sit here and just beat this guy. Hang on. I mean, I don't think that this is a logical way to fight him. Let's do the most damage that we can. Right here. So yeah, as you can see, that does not do like any damage. We would be sitting here all day if we were to do that. There's no need to do that. Let's kill the little guys. And that should bring down the big one. At least that is what it seems. So yeah, we gotta fight them one at a time, obviously. So let's just bring this one over here. And we're gonna do our best to fight them all off. It does suck that we have to receive the debuff, but hey, sometimes if you want victory, you need a couple losses first. Alright. Oh. That hurt. Didn't hurt me, but it did hurt. Alright, we stunned him. Nice. Alright. Some nice damage there. Let's just keep on... Let's just keep on bullying him. Okay. Yeah, run, 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 run. Thankfully, they do not seem to be able to use fire breath. If they were, this fight would be pretty dang difficult. Uh-oh. Whew. We're still alive. That's what matters. As long as we're alive, we can keep on going. And I thought I was about to die there. Alright. Like, one more hit. We just need one more hit. There we go. Alright. Yeah, these guys are very good to farm for runes. As you can see, you know, each one giving us nearly 3,500. Yeah, see? He's taken a lot of damage from killing his little guys. Which is just awesome. Ooh, excuse me. Alright. So before too long, we should be able to bring down the big one. Uh-oh. I think if we kill like 2 more of the little guys, the big guy should die. From the looks of it. I'm not 100% on that, but that is what it seems. Dragon, give us stompies. Uh-oh. Yeah, we don't want that. There we go, finally. I was wondering when he would get stunned. Alright. Heck yeah. Get some nice damage in there, and then we run away. Because that's what we do. Gotta get a good old hit and run. In some places, a hit and run is illegal. In this game, it is called fair play. Uh-oh. Could have been bad, but it wasn't. Whew. Did we get another stun? Nice. I didn't think we were going to get another one yet. It might kill. Nope, it didn't. He still has a little bit of health left. Probably one more good hit and he should go down. He's gonna charge. Kind of. It was kind of a charge. There we go. Okay, so it's not dead. Did you see how much damage it did, though? It did over 17,000. That means that, yeah, while we were doing damage to this big guy before, you know, when we were just smacking him, it would take for freaking ever to actually kill this thing. Which, honestly, that makes me want to do something. It makes me want to go through a challenge of killing this guy without killing any of his little guys. Did I win? Yuri, sorry to disappoint, but I still did not kill the Misbegotten or the Sentinel Knight yet. I decided to take a break because it was starting to get very frustrating. So now we're off to fight this behemoth, which it's a slow process, but it's working so far. I mean, heck, actually, we're actually getting pretty close to killing this behemoth. But as long as we stay alive, We can do it. You can feel the rage inside of me. That's fair. A lot of people say that I have a lot of just hate stored inside of me. I don't really know how I feel about that, but hey, sometimes I hardly know myself, so if people say that they know more about me than I know myself, I usually believe them. There we go. Here's cheese. I like cheese. What kind of cheese is it though? That's the question. Because I don't like blue cheese. Blue cheese is kind of gross. It smells funny. Alright. Ooh, that did some good damage right there, actually. Hang on. Nice. And I'm in a weird spot. Okay, that's what it is. I was trying to figure out what I kept running into. Cheddar? Cheddar cheese is good. Okay. I will accept the cheddar cheese. It's better charge. Careful here. I think one more stagger should kill this guy. Alright, one more critical hit. Let's go. This should kill him. Nope. Okay, there we go. Alright, how much damage are you going to be dealt? I think the big guy might have just died. There he goes. We did. We got the dragon heart. We got 5 dragon hearts from that. That's oh my god, look at how many runes we just got from that. Holy crap. God damn. We took down that giant behemoth. We did it. Heck yeah. Alright. That's awesome. Oh, and his other... Okay, never mind. Some of his little hatchlings are still around. What does the heart do? You know, that's a very good question. The heart is the gain power of the dragon at the Dragon Communion altar. I have no idea what the Dragon Communion altar is or where it's at. I just know that it apparently grants us draconic abilities. And I am going to fight off this last dragon. And then we're going to go back to a site of grace. And we're going to level up a couple times. Oh, you're at full health. I don't want to fight you. You're at full health. No, thank you. You see, I'm a coward by nature. If something is going to be at full strength when it could have been at half health, I'm not going to fight it. That honestly makes me wonder, though. If I go back to a site of grace, is the gargantuan dragon going to respawn? I doubt it, because I believe that it is technically considered a field boss. And, you know, whenever you defeat a boss, it doesn't respawn. Unless, of course, you go into a new game. Alright, so yeah, another charge to our flasks. Let's level up a few times. Let's do our vigor. Oh my goodness. All those dragons allowed us to level up 4 times, which is pretty dang good. Unfortunately, it does not increase our defensive capabilities by much, but it does increase our HP by over 100 points, which I'm sure will come in handy. And as you can see, our health has definitely increased. And unfortunately, the dragon did not reappear. So that is a shame, because I was wanting to do a challenge where I fight the dragon without killing its babies. But we can do that another day. Yeah, like the little ones aren't even here either. That does kind of suck. But hey, it is what it is. So, from here, let's go into the fort. At least I believe it's a fort. I haven't actually been in this structure yet. I believe it is the fort, though. So, let's go check it out. I honestly do feel a little bit better after killing that behemoth. So, that's a plus. Alright, what is this? It's just a little pole. Little totem or something. Fort Feroth. Alright, we are where we want to be. Uh-oh. Why do you keep going away? Get over here. Oh, you're like actually kind of sturdy. What the heck? Oh, and there's this one spewing poison gas literally everywhere. Oh, be quiet. I don't want to hear it. Uh-oh. And we're poisoned. Of course. Get your butt over here. Bro, why is this one so sturdy? What the heck? Yeah, I've got to heal real quick. The enemy is scared. It should be scared. Because I just killed a giant dragon. Killed a big old boy. Where'd the other one go? Oh, there it is. I was gonna say, if I miss this one, and I'm down here now. Okay. I see how it is. Okay. Yeah, being poisoned is not fun. There we go, finally. A level 9 golden rune. That's kinda crazy. Hold up. I want to see how much it actually gives me. 3,800 runes. That's pretty nice. That's pretty good. I mean, I have gotten one that gives us 5,000, but 38? That's pretty good. I will happily take that. And I have no idea how to get in here. I'm sure we'll find out a way eventually. What are you? Oh, you're another one of the poison ones, aren't you? Ow. Oh, God. Yep. Yep, saw that coming. Yeah, these bats are, like, surprisingly sturdy. So, I think I'm just gonna run past them. Because I don't feel like fighting them. My only goal here is to get the medallion. That is all I'm here for. And then in the future, when we do get better, better stats, mainly when we, improve our vigor, our vigor and our endurance, then we will go back to Redmane Castle and try to conquer it. Because just at our current level, at our current our health and our equipment load, it's just not a very wise idea to go there now. I mean, as you've seen, we die in like 2 hits, which, is not very ideal. So, if I can just avoid that, then I will do my best to do just that. Yes. Yes. This is what I've wanted. This is what I've needed. Oh, finally. Okay. Granted, I am happy that we did find it, but I'm not happy that we spent so much time on those 2 bosses when the medallion wasn't even there. Who are you? Go away. And a good number of enemies here, huh? Let's just kill them off. Let's kill them all. I like killing spirits. I like killing the undead enemy. So I can make sure that they die again and die permanently. Like, how does killing a spirit even work? Like, I mean, I guess if you want to kill a spirit, you have to figure out the definition of a spirit. Because there are, obviously there are many different religions, there are many different beliefs as to what a spirit is, what defines a spirit. Because some people say that spirits are not just ghosts, because that is what many people believe that spirits are. They are just ghosts. But if spirits had a physical body that could be hit, like I believe yokai, I believe that yokai do have physical bodies. I don't remember 100%, but if they do, then, that would explain, why, why some enemies can be hit. Oh god. Wait, we got our runes back. We managed to get our runes back, so we didn't actually lose any. That's awesome. Oh my goodness. That was clutch. Actually, yeah, now I want to see. Is a yokai a spirit? I don't remember. I need Google. I don't want friggin' Yahoo. Alright. Are yokai spirits? So yes, yokai are a type of spirit. However, yokai, while some yokai are spirits, some yokai are also other things, such as monsters, demons, other phenomenon, or even ghosts. Apparently, according to this thing anyway, a ghost is not a spirit. So, what the heck is the difference between a ghost and a spirit? If I can frickin' spell. Oh my goodness, I cannot spell to save my life. Alright, difference between a ghost and a spirit. So, a spirit is a conscious, intelligent soul of a deceased being that is free to move and interact, while a ghost is considered the residual energy or imprint left behind in a specific location, often relaying events without full consciousness. Okay, I can see that. So, they're almost the same thing, except a ghost is just the underdeveloped version of the spirit. But in turn, I think that also makes a ghost more difficult to deal with, in a sense, because it is, it's a lesser being compared to a spirit. I don't know if that's how that works. It's what it sounds like, but I don't know if that's how that actually works. Because I do not hunt ghosts. I do not hunt spirits. If I could, would I? I don't know. Simply because if you are a ghost or spirit hunter, there's a good chance that other supernatural beings would attempt to hunt you as well, because you would then pose as a threat to them. So you do have to accept, those risks. If you want to fight one thing, you might have to fight a lot more. Which is, that's a fair thing. But I don't think that I would do it. I personally do not think that I would want to be a sort of supernatural entity hunter. However, would I be a monster hunter like the game Monster Hunter? That's a maybe. Because, I mean, it's no question that the beasts in Monster Hunter are incredibly powerful. There is no contest for their strength compared to a human's. There is no way that in a contest of strength that a human would ever come out on top. I mean, that's just a simple fact. But it is, I mean, obviously it is possible to kill monsters with, your wits. Brain versus brawn. That's basically, I feel like brain versus brawn is the entirety of Monster Hunter. That's what I think anyways. Because, well, every monster is stronger than you. There is no doubt about that. But you have to be smarter than the monster if you want to kill it. And by being smarter, you use a weapon. You have to dodge its attacks. You have to, be coordinated. You use your environment. You do things the monster wouldn't do. And the monster usually just uses power. And when it gets angry, it uses even more power. And where's the monolith? I think the monolith is like right next to this this rise. So it's somewhere nearby. What is this? Someone laying on the floor. I'm dry as bone. You're a ghost. Actually, that's more of a spirit, if anything. Full dragon, surrender your strength. Let me feast on your heart. What the heck? He's probably referring to the dragon that we just beat. That or he's talking about that one right there. I don't know. Either way, it don't really matter too much. Actually, I just noticed something. I believe that dragon right there, or those two dragons I should say, I do not believe that either of them are field bosses. Oh, there's the monolith. Yeah, I don't think that those are field bosses, but they are rather big, so they might be. Let's go check it out. Let's go see if these are actual field bosses. Because why not? Why not? I mean, they're not as big, that's the thing. Oof. Yeah, so they are in fact not field bosses. Which is definitely interesting. So, yeah, it's one of the few, I guess, few enemies that have field boss variants, maybe. I can't say for sure, but from what I've seen, I think these dragons are the only creature that have a field boss variant in addition to a common enemy variant. Again, don't quote me on that because I haven't actually played the entire game, so I cannot say for certain, but just from what I've experienced, that is currently the only enemy to have a boss variant and a common enemy variant, which is kind of cool. Bro, why can't I hit this thing? It should not be this difficult to hit a dung beetle. Oh my goodness. Oh, please don't throw it off the edge. Oh no! Oh, we're still alive. A level 8 somber smithing stone. Level 8. That is insane. Oh shoot. Wait, huh? Hold up. Hold the phone. We actually haven't upgraded our vigor very much since the beginning of the game. Despite that, we have leveled up our Crimson Flasks many times. Let's see, our vigor is at level 24. And our flasks, if I remember correctly, are at level 6. Yeah, we've upgraded our flasks 6 times. And now, the flasks no longer restore all of our health. That's insane. And more importantly, how in the heck did that enemy get there? Like, how in the world did he manage that? That's kind of crazy. That takes some skill right there. Oh, there's a ladder. That would explain it. Ooh, that was close. Go away. Alright. Yes, now I want to check out this this tower. I want to see what's here. It is a very interesting location, to say the least. I think there's items down there. But I don't really have any real means of getting down there. I mean, I could use torrent, but my chances of success are slim. Okay, I don't think I can go down there. How the heck? This is an odd little place. I just gotta figure out how to traverse it. Oh no! Well, we're dead. Goddamn. Oh my goodness. I think I'm about to take a break though, because we are about to reach 3 hours. And I think I am kind of due for a break, you know, stretch my legs a little bit, get some to drink, get a little snack, you know. We'll try this tower again. And if we die again, or if we get to the top, or I guess I should say, get to where we're trying to go. Oh, wait, isn't this one of the Towers of Destiny? I think so. I don't know what this is. This looks cool. I'll have to check that out later. There's something over here too. Yeah, we'll have to check those out later. What's this? Okay, that's the fort. Alright. Alright. Oh, there's another tower just right there, too. Isn't that the one that we found before? Oh, don't fall. Wait a minute. What is this? Okay, that's the rise. Okay. So yeah, that tower's right in front of us, but ooh. Don't fall off the edge. Don't do that. Yeah, I want to figure out what that tower is. Okay, I think it's this right here. That's what it looks like. It's just not on the map right now. Okay. And yeah, the Erd Tree looks so close too. The Great Erd Tree, it looks like we could almost swim there. Unfortunately, like in every game ever, it is not possible to swim. I mean, like, there are honestly very few games in which the player character is actually able to swim. And even if the swimming capabilities are there, you usually have to unlock them with an item. Not with the skill, not with experience, no, with an item. Like, I remember playing, I don't know why I did that, but anyways, I remember playing Legend of Zelda, I believe it was. Which one was it? It was Link to the Past. And, Link is unable to swim until until he manages to get the flippers because apparently my boy Link. Oh, okay. Link is somehow unable to swim without flippers. I'm sorry, but if you cannot swim without flippers, you cannot swim with flippers. I'm just saying. I think it's weird. Now, some items do make sense, like in some of the more recent entries of Legend of Zelda. You can swim. Granted, yes, it takes stamina, which makes sense. Swimming is a very taxing, is a very taxing thing to do. But with swimming, you can also get an item, or you can get a few items. Or you can make items or whatever. You can acquire items that allow you to swim faster, which is nice because you don't unlock the ability to swim, which I still think is a very crazy thing to have in a game. You should not unlock the ability to swim. You either know how to swim or you don't. There should never be an in-between. And somehow I lost my runes. I don't know how. Oh, I know how. It's because I forgot to go back up there. Yep, that's what it is. Um, Either way, I don't even know how many runes we had. It probably wasn't that many. Ooh, that was close. Yeah, I don't want to fall off the edge here. I mean, as we've seen, any fall on this tower is our death. And I think it would be a good idea, to the best of our ability, to get to the top, because there's a good chance that there will be a site of grace, and if there is one, that means that we can come back here later when we have the great rune required for this area, or for this tower. This way we can just teleport over here, Makes things significantly easier. Okay, now I've got to figure out. I think I got to go this way. Only problem now is how do we continue? Let's see. Huh. This is a bit of a problem. Because, yeah, there's also that little decoration right there, too. Maybe this isn't the right way to go? Potentially? Let's see, let's descend. I gotta be careful, because I don't want to fall. Okay, let's just descend. Let's... Oh, we can't even go this way. What in the world? Alright, let's descend again, maybe? I mean, we could try going that way. Okay. I was a little worried there. I thought we were about to fall. But we didn't, so... Yay! Alright, you're dead now. And he just ragdolls. I love it when enemies ragdoll. It's kind of funny. Nah, the worst ragdoll in gaming history still has to go to Breath of the Wild, Legend of Zelda, because if you when you ragdoll in that game, whenever you just start sliding down a hill, and you just can't stop because Link just doesn't stop rolling. Yeah, it's it's painful, but it's so freaking funny. Yeah, I don't think I can go that way. So I'm gonna have to try for here. I don't think I can summon Torrent here. I can. Looky here. Alright, let's get off Torrent. Aha! Bye. Alright, this'll be a little, interesting. Wait, is he still alive? Why did I not get his runes? Ain't no way he's still alive. Oh my god, he's still alive. Bro, you've gotta be kidding me. How is he alive? I'm sorry, but no normal person can survive such a fall. That is insane. And I messed up. Oh man. I messed up. God damn. Okay. Let's see, how are we gonna do this? Let's see. Can I negate fall damage? Oh, okay, never mind. That worked too. Okay, maybe we can get over there. So, let's go up this ladder. Yeah, this is a very odd tower. I was not expecting to have to do all of this to, get up this tower. But hey, I like it. I like that it's different. You know, it makes it more of a challenge. What is this? Newman's Rune? Oh my god. Oh my god. 12,500 runes. That's a lot. That's a lot. Oh my goodness. That is a pretty big number. Alright. Slowly, we are making our way up. I don't know how far up we need to go, but I think we might have reached where we need to. Assuming there isn't like a site of grace. Yes! Divine Tower of Khalid. Nice. We got the site of grace. That is awesome. That means that whenever we acquire the great rune for this location, for this great tower, then, you know, we don't really have to do anything else. We just have to teleport here. Ooh, you guys are tough. Oh my goodness. Damn, okay. I was wanting to kill these guys because I wanted to check and see how tough these enemies would be. You know, how tough the area is. It's not too tough, to be honest. You know? Granted, yes, we died, so I do gotta put that on here. So yeah, we did die, but it's not too bad. We shouldn't have any problems ascending this tower or getting to where we need to get to. So that is good to know. I want to see what's over here though. So yeah, we went down before, so now we're going up. And there's nothing here. Lovely. Wait, is this like just a pitfall? Because it just keeps going up. I can't even see how far up it goes. It looks like it's just, you know, it just keeps on going forever, it seems. But anyways, yeah, we're gonna go over here, and then we're gonna make our way here. But what I am going to actually do is I will teleport over here, but then I'm gonna take a little bit of a break, just for a couple minutes, nothing long. Um, I wish I had like a coming or like a be back soon screen or something like that, but like I've said in pretty much every other stream, hardware limitations don't allow me to do such. But soon enough, we will be able to do just that. It will be sooner than you might think. But anyways, I'm going to just rest here for a little bit, and I'm gonna go get some water. Gotta go refill my water bottle. Is that another dragon right there? That looks like another dragon. Anyways, yes, I'm gonna go get some more water, get a bit of a snack, stretch my legs. You guys should all do the same. Get up, stretch, hydrate. And I will see you guys in about you know, 5 minutes or so, 3 to 5 minutes. So I'll be back. Alright, we're back. So let's see, my mic's still working? Gotta make sure it is. Oh, my mic is still working. Okay, good. Good, good. Alrighty. Yes, I feel rejuvenated. Excuse me. Alright. So, let's see. I forgot what we were doing. Yeah, we're gonna follow the path, and we're gonna go over here. And eventually make our way to this large structure over here. So, yeah, let's just go on and grab Torrent. I don't know which way we need to go, but I do want to check this thing out. Because this is indeed a dead dragon of sorts. And this dragon you can ride on, which means it's definitely not alive. What's more interesting is there's a building right there. Unfortunately, it's not the building near the south gate, but I'm still curious. And this dragon is actually like really big, and I do like its design. Unfortunately, for some reason, it's considered the ground, but I think that's done intentionally because, well, you can't walk on normal enemies. You know, you just get pushed away. So, they basically had to make this into the ground, but the ground looks like a dragon. You know, according to the textures of the game anyway, which is kind of interesting. You know? I mean, it could be something different, but, you know, I don't have much knowledge in game building, but I believe that that's what they would have had to done to make it look like that. Because, you know, when you hit it, it acts like you're hitting the ground, but you're not hitting the ground, but you are. So, the only logical explanation would be the ground looks like a dragon.
Since I've seen a customer, how can I help here at the end of the earth?
Let's see, what you got for sale, old man? Alright. What is this? Oh, for crafting items. Beast repellent torch. Interesting. I don't think I need that, though. What is this? Okay, so it's for the fists. It causes blood loss buildup, though. It could be good, but I don't think I want it. The reason I say that is because, yes, it would be fast, because it is just the fists, but that's not really something I want to use. There's two notes right here that would probably be interesting to have. But I don't really have anything that I want to sell right now. Alright, so now it looks... Hang on. Yeah, because now that I look at it, the path to here... Yeah, this, like, we're on a mountain right now. So we might have to go over here. We might be able to drop down over here and go along the coastline. Or we will have to basically go over here, or even right here, and go down and over. Because I do not think that there is a actual logical way to get down. And let's see what this is. Uh-oh. Don't go away. No! Get back here. Oh! Wait, what the? Okay, we did get an Ash of War. Okay. There's a lot going on here. Hang on. So, yeah, first of all, there is no way for us to get down here from here. Second, I don't know what that is. It looks dangerous. And number 3, that's an enemy. I know it's just a jar, but that jar has its arms crossed. Which sounds really weird. I know, it sounds stupid. But that jar has its arms crossed. And I've got to figure out, 1, how to get down there. 2, how we're going to deal with that. And 3, how we're going to deal with that. There's a lot going on here. Okay, so. Let's grab Torrent. Let's see. So, I don't think that we... What the... We're in combat. But with what? What the heck? Oh, okay, so it's a giant. It's a giant golem. Unfortunately, it can't hit us. So, at least we know what it is, though. Having that knowledge is good. But I am going to go over here. Accidentally set up a marker, but we can just get rid of that in a sec. Okay. Oh, that's right. I did forget that I do have to actually go to my place of work today. But I don't have to go there for a bit, so don't worry. I'm not cutting the stream off yet. It'll be a while before that. I mean, I don't know how much longer I'm gonna stream. Just being real. You know, I'm probably gonna stream for maybe 2 more hours. I don't think we're gonna do anything more than 2 hours. Simply just because, you know, that is a long time. That's a giant dog. And that's a different dog from that dog. Alright then. But I think we're where we want to be. I think from here, we want to go... I want to go to the east. Alright, so let's go this way. And there are zombies around here. Or skeletons or something. No, they're not skeletons. I know what these guys are, but I don't know what they are either. Wait, why am I... Oh, okay. Yeah, not much here. It's not a very it's not a very large gravesite either, so... Alright. Alrighty. Okay, so I do need to figure out the right path to take so that, you know, we can actually get to where we're going. But I do also need to be very careful of enemies because, like, that one is something we don't want to fight. Because I have been told that fighting those things is not something we want to do. Because they are stupidly sturdy and stupidly powerful. So, I'm going to stupidly avoid them. By any means necessary. Alright. There are some ruins down there. I don't think I've checked them out yet. Does not look like it. I'm actually going the wrong way. I need to be going back north. So... Oh, those are flowers. Where's the big flower? I don't see the big flower. But they're not attacking us, so we don't have to worry. I do see the underground spot there. It's right there between Torrance's horns. So we need to go down there. So that I can, you know, figure that out. Alright. Oh, there's a bug here. Uh-oh. Apparently we just got a follower on the PlayStation. Um, I still don't really understand the purpose of followers on PlayStation. I don't really know. I don't know why they followed me, but they did. I still don't know. Yeah, like I said, when I don't know why they did, it's because I don't know how they even found me, and I don't know like what game they used to follow me on, or if they just are searching up random people. I don't know. Alright, summons rocks from the earth and sends it flying. Okay. Not really anything I want. Oh, there's an enemy right there. Okay. Let's get out of here. Let's go right here. Yep, because I was kind of trapped, and I don't want to deal with that right now. But hey, it's okay. We're okay. We're alive. That's what matters. We don't want to add to the death counter. Although, I have a feeling that when we go and try to fight that giant jar, um, we're gonna be having some issues. Alright, from here, we need to go east. Unfortunately, east is not really an option. Like, how do I get here? I might have to go this way, but I don't know. It looks like that there is a bit of a wall right here. I'm starting to get better. Oh wait, why did I say east? Yeah, we have to go west. My bad. Sometimes I don't know how to read directions, if you couldn't tell. Alright. So yeah, we're just gonna ride. We should be able to avoid this guy. And hopefully we can avoid both of these guys. Oh, I know where we are. Yeah, I know exactly where we are. Okay. That's good, actually. So that giant jar might not be an enemy after all, because I have been over here before. But we will see in just a moment. Yeah, if I had to fight this jar, that would be kind of rough. Just saying. Alright, so we can open this. Cool. Okay. I was actually, like, really worried that we would have to fight the jar because it is just massive. Wait, what's this? Let's see, to engage in combat with other players, touch the effigy of Marika in the Colosseum. Oh, so this is just PvP? Is that all this is? Yeah, I don't want to do PvP. That is not my desire. I mean, I don't doubt that PvP might be fun, but it's not what I want to do. I wanted to do PvP, I would be playing this online, and I'm not. So that kind of answers that, you know? Alright. Alright, anyways, from here, I don't know what else to do. Oh wait, I do know what to do. We could go to the Great Lift of Dectus and see what we've got going on there. In order to do that though, I need to get out of combat. So we should be able to get out of combat relatively easily. Oh wait, what the heck? I can see its insides. It's hollow inside. Interesting. Oh wait, it's not even hollow. Wait. There's a core in here. That's weird. Yeah, I've got to wait for this giant to stop shooting at me. That, or I have to go to the giant and actually go and kill it. And it looks like that I might just have to do that. Because he's not stopping. Yeah. Okay, we gotta go fight him. Yeah, that's the thing about that sucks about these giants. Or actually, I should say golems, is that they just don't stop. Oof. Owie. Uh-oh, somehow I missed. Uh-oh. Almost. Oh no. Yeah, we don't want to get stomped on. Goddamn. I just said we don't want to get stomped on. But you're like, no, let's stomp on you anyway. Finally. And of course, you put me in the worst place. No! Are you serious? Oof, that was close. There we go. Why? Why? Why is your chest there? Come on. Like, I'm just trying to get rid of this guy so I can exit combat. That's all I'm trying to do. And they're making it very difficult. Come on, leave me alone. Oh, yep, we don't want to get in the middle of that. Yeah, we don't like fire. Oi, I am just trying to kill this thing. Like, go away. Leave me alone. Like, if you just leave me alone, I would leave you alone. But you refuse to let that happen for some reason. And for whatever reason, I'm just not able to get a critical hit on this guy. So that means that his death is slow and painful. And finally, he's dead. It's about time. Alright. Now we can get out of here. Alright. So, yep. To the Great Lift of Dectus. Let us go. Finally. Alright. And like I said, we'll go back to Redmane Castle later on. I don't know when later on is, but it'll be when we are, you know, we're better equipped. Because, well, we're just not there. We're just not there yet. I'm sure in the future we will be, though. But for now, let us see if we can activate this thing. I certainly hope we can. Because I'm pretty sure that all we needed... Yep, here we go. Hoist the medallion. 2 halves to make a whole. And hopefully the whole makes a whole lot of fun. Alright. Now the question is, are we going up or down? We're going up. Let us go to the heavens, where we're probably gonna die again. You know, the only reason we haven't reached like 100 deaths on this stream is because we haven't been focusing on trying to kill the bosses this entire time. Although if I was to do that, I would get so tired of this game so quickly. Just saying. Which is like one of the downsides of Bloodborne right now. Because this is a completely new area. What the heck? But anyway, like I was saying, it's one of the downsides of Bloodborne because all we've been doing in Bloodborne for the past few days, or sorry, the past few attempts with Bloodborne has just been the orphan. Don't. Oh, come on. Altus Plateau. How interesting. Alright. Well, unfortunately, the second I get out here, I've got two giants right here. Is there a site of grace anywhere close by? Because, oh, I could just jump down from here. Let's do. I want to find a site of grace first and foremost. That's what I need. What are those things? They look like flags from the spirit realm or something. I don't know, they look kind of odd. Alright, let's get on our horse. And we will do our best to find some sort of site of grace. You know, this way, you know, every time we die, we don't end up going back to the ground. I guess back to the surface. I don't know how that works exactly. But, you know, this way, we're a little bit better prepared, I guess. There's something right there. Okay, so it looks like we do have to go to where the giants are. 'Cause there's nothing here. Or there's no site of grace here, I should say. That reminds me, I also need to figure out where the map for this location is. And there's a lot of enemies around here. We got string. Don't know what we're going to use it for. Probably not going to use it at all. Because if I had to take a guess, it's probably a crafting material. And, ooh, excuse me. And we don't use crafting materials, like, at all. Alright. Well, we're on this pathway now. Now we just have to find ourselves a site of grace. Which hopefully won't be too difficult to find. At least I certainly hope. Ooh, level 4 golden rune. Okay, that's nice. A lot of these harpy looking things around. They're just some big flags, like what the heck? But still, they don't look like normal flags. Beast blood. Interesting. There's a lot of just loose items hanging around here, huh? Even though this location looks like relatively peaceful, I think it might be a little bit too peaceful. Ooh, okay. Lots of enemies here. Let's just keep going, and hopefully we end up running into a grace. Because that's kind of what we need right now. In fact, that's really all I care about right now. It's just finding the grace. I'm hoping that it's just going to be right up here. Oh, God. That was a little scary. Alright. Cool. Cool beans. 2 golden seeds. That's cool. And then we've got ourselves the map. Alright. We got the map. Yay. Alright, new map of the Royal Capital. And look, there's the Erd Tree. However, we also need this map piece over here. So we gotta go back out. We gotta go past those bosses again. Oh, and we've already been over here. Okay. Interesting. I'll have to check that out later. If I had to take a guess, the next site of grace is like right there. Oh, Finger Reader Crone. Okay. Surprised she's up here. Alright. Let's zoom past these bosses. I'd rather not have to fight 2 of them at once. Unfortunately, I'm not given that option. Oh, jeez. Okay. Yeah, the bad part about the Tree Sentinels, too, is that you cannot knock them off of their horse, if I remember correctly. I don't believe that you can. And... ooh, excuse me. That was another death, so... gotta add that to the counter. It's starting to get dark in here. I gotta... turn on the light here shortly. Or I can just play in the dark. It doesn't bother me none. It's just a little difficult to see the keyboard, that's all. Alright. Yeah, let's get back out and let's get to that beacon, or sorry, to the marker. Get to the marker and be on our way. Oh, look at that. They've even got the statues of the Tree Sentinels, too. Interesting. I mean, Tree Sentinels aren't too difficult to fight. I've fought one of them before, back at almost the beginning of the game. I believe I beat it on my own time. I don't exactly remember. But... why do I... oh, that's why. I kept hearing myself, and I forgot that I didn't mute my own stream. Or my stream preview, I should say. And it was a little bit weird. It was a little bit weird to admit. Or I admit. I don't know. And there was a site of grace right here. Oh my god. Well, at least we found it. So that's good. Oh, and there's another golden seed right over here. Cool. Very nice. We like that. Alright. Cool, cool. Now, let's get to this marker. Alright. Oh, here we go. I was like, wait, where's the thing? And it was just right behind us. Come on. There we go. Alright, we got the map. There's a good bit of things here in the plateau, that's for sure. Like, there's a lot to see here. Some other things to check out too, because apparently those ruins that we just found are in a completely different area. Which it looks like we have to go over here to check them out. There's also an Everghoul I think we should check that out. Finger reader crone again. Alright. So yeah, let's go to this Everghoul. And let's also go to this little ruins right there. So let's see, we need to go to the second one. Alright. Why am I getting so many notifications? Oh, it's nothing. I always get so many notifications. It's just that half the time I don't notice them because, I'm working or whatever. So, they just end up getting ignored. But then the other half of the time, I'm streaming, so I do end up hearing all of them. So I guess you could say I'm not exactly used to getting so many notifications. Sometimes I am. Alright. There's also a building right there. I don't know what that building is exactly. I'm trying to figure out... Let's see. If we can... Okay. Did that just... What the heck? Okay, everything became kind of delayed there. That was a little odd. Okay, so this might not be an Everghoul. That might be that tower. I think so. Or that rise. I think they're called rises. Uh-oh. Nope. Not doing it. Nope. You can't make me. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. Oh my goodness. There's a lot of just drops in this area. Like, a lot of ledges. What? The... I mean, it's labeled as an enemy, but... Oh god. Okay. I was gonna let you cry in peace, but no. You decided, hey, let's make my problems everyone's problems. And you know what? That's not very nice of you to do. What is that status effect? Is that like a blowing up effect? Are we gonna blow up if we stay in there? God damn. I can't hit my mark. Oh, and I missed. Of course. Alright. Yeah, like, the fact that this guy was just weeping at this, what appeared to be a grave, and he's just like, you know what? I'm gonna make my problems your problems. It's like, come on, bro. I was trying to give you your privacy, and then you just said, nah. I'm gonna make it your problem, too. Alright, one more hit. Uh-oh. I went the wrong way. There we go. Now, in the afterlife, you should learn to keep your problems to yourself. Although I would have helped you, but you decided, nah, I'm gonna kill you instead. Alright. What do we got going on here? I don't want to touch the phantom yet. Let's examine. Touch 3 phantom crests. Okay. Alrighty. Well, that's 1. Let us find the others. Yeah, I mean, there's no way of knowing where they are. But the cool part is that, they kind of glow. So that should give us a bit of an advantage. But despite that, they've definitely made these well hidden. And usually these particular quests make it to where the items you need, to gather or to, do whatever with, to interact with, are, they're not too far. Surprisingly, though, they have definitely hid these items in some good locations. And I'm gonna avoid that guy, cause yeah, I don't want to fight them. I mean, they're not hard to fight, but I'd rather avoid a fight if possible. Really? I just said I want to avoid fighting. And I think that there's one over here. Yeah, it's right here. Okay. Who are you? I don't know who you are, but you're dead now. Oh, hello. Oh, that's right, I can't be hit right now. Unfortunately, these guys... Oh, okay. Not what I was expecting, but okay. Alright. Now there's one more... There's one more thing. There's one more, whatever they're called. And I bet that one of them is up here. Okay. That didn't really work out the way I was expecting. Alright. Okay, so gotta go up here too. I don't know, there was something there. Don't know what. But perhaps the last thing that we have to touch is, around here. I mean, I doubt it, but I don't know, with just how it was, how that spot was there to jump up from, it feels like that it could have been. I don't know for sure though. Uh-oh. Ooh, that was close. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where that last thing is, but I do not know. I hear something talking. If you want to call it talking anyway. Whatever it is, it sounds weird. What the heck? What is that? Oh, it's those guys. Okay. Apparently they're capable of some sort of speech. That's weird. Oh, hello, Liberty Gaming. How are you doing today? Let's see. Yeah, I've got to still find that last thing. I've got to get back to where I was, which I think is just right here. Okay, yeah, here we are. We're back. Okay. I'm doing pretty good. Just trying to find something around here. Not having a lot of luck, but I'm sure we'll find it at some point. What the heck? Why do I keep getting followers on my PlayStation? That's so weird. I don't know why. I mean, I haven't even done anything. I mean, yeah, sure, I'm playing on the PlayStation, but I don't even know why they're adding me. It's kind of weird. But it doesn't really matter. Anyways. How have you been today? Is this the DLC? This is not the DLC, no. This is the regular game. This is my first playthrough. I am thinking about picking up the DLC at some point or another. Um, I don't know when exactly. I don't know if I will pick up the DLC, 100%, but it has been on my mind. I don't know where the last thing is. Maybe it is back up here. Let's see. Let's go back up here. Maybe it's just like right up here. Although I don't see it. Where could it be? Where could it be? I do not know. I have no idea. You're still on the last boss, and you have 1 hour's play. 1 hour is a lot. I don't have very many games where I've played for an hour, so I know that 100 or 1,000 hours. My bad. 1,000 hours is definitely a lot. I see. I don't even know where the last thing here is, so I'm just going to. Yeah, I'm gonna get back up here. I want to get back up here and try to find the map to that other location, because I do want to find all the maps just to make things, a little bit easier for the next time we decide to play. I guess for the next time we will play, not really decide to play. Alright, looks like we have to cross that bridge. Yeah. Cross the bridge, and we will find something new. Playing R6. I assume you're talking about Rainbow Six Siege? Because otherwise I don't know what R6 is. Alright, so from here, where even is the... Okay, I don't even know where the map is, but it's, it's probably gonna be somewhere like over here. Okay, so it is Rainbow Six Siege. I've never played any of the Tom Clancy games, so I can't really say too much about them, but I can say for certain that I have seen some gameplay of them, and they do definitely, deserve the hype that they receive. Because they do look kind of fun, but at the same time, I'm not too into FPS games. They're just, not... Oh my god. Oh my god. They're just not my real cup of tea, really. I mean, hey, it's good that you're good at it. I have yet to find... Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I'm about to get invaded. Go away. God, no. No. Go away. I don't want to deal with you right now. I just want to go do my own thing. Leave me be. Oh, got a stone sword key. Nice. Oh, and this is not the way to go. Okay. Good to know. So, I've got to figure out what the heck I'm doing. Oh, I think I've fought someone like this before, actually. Bro, this dog needs to go away. I'm gonna turn it into a pincushion. I hate dogs. They're so annoying. Yep. The stupid dog. Is that another dog, or is that the same one? Oh my god. I'm sorry, but dogs are the worst enemy in any game you play. And, yeah, we gotta add to our death counter. Alright. I thought I muted that. What the heck? All right, there we go. Yeah, we've died 40 times. Not as much as I thought we would die, but we haven't been focusing on bosses, so that's kind of why our death count is so low. That's a crazy sentence. To think that 40 deaths is actually a low number. But unfortunately, that's kind of just how it is for us. Alright. Alright, let's try this again. I want to see if we can make some better progress in here. I would like to fight those guys just to see how many runes they give us. Oh, you gotta go? Alrighty. Well, I hope that you come by sometime in the future. We'd love to have you here. But I hope you have a good day, or a good night, or even a good afternoon. Oh, you're gonna come back later? That's awesome to hear. We like people who return. Oh, that dog just got launched. Oh, there's another dog. No. God damn it. Why? These stupid dogs. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna have to equip my bloodhound for the dogs. Because the dogs are just too fast for the great sword. Not to mention that it also allows me to wield a shield. Oh yeah, gotta add to the counter. There we go. Alright. 41 deaths. Again, not too bad. But we've still got a long way to go. Alright, so what am I doing again? That's right. I want the Bloodhound. Let's take that off. Put it over here. And we equipped our shield. And I also want to change my armor back to the Godric armor. And I also want to see... Okay, that's still heavy. Alright. At least I know. I would like to use my bigger shields, you know, because they do absorb more damage. And, you know, they just cover more area. But there's not much I can do right now. Alright. Let's get the heck out of here. I have no idea how much damage that did. Probably very, very little. Yeah, those guys have a lot of health. Those guys have a lot of health. That's not what that's not what I meant to do. Whoops. Alright, where are the dogs? There you are. Alright, that's one gone. There we go. Finally. Okay, the dogs are dead. Finally. I do not like the dogs. If you couldn't tell, by the number of times I've said that I hate dogs. Alright, so now we can just fight this other person. This thing. Oh, there's another dog. I gotta kill it real quick. Let's just get rid of it. Alright. Uh-oh. Oh, it just... Goddamn. It just one-shot me. Holy crap. Now I gotta go fight the dogs again. No. Oh, man. The bad part about dying, you gotta go die again. Oh my goodness. But the good part about those invaders is that once you kill them off, they don't respawn, which is very awesome because, well, I don't want to deal with them again. And I also need to figure out how I'm actually going to get to where I'm going because I have not yet figured that part out. I mean, I don't really get a chance to look around the area because of the invader, but I'm sure we'll figure it out. And yeah, there's no. I thought it was going back. Yeah, let's go this way. Let's just avoid it completely. Cause I'm sorry, I don't want to deal with those freaking walking Iron Maidens. Especially because they're surprisingly fast. And they hit hard. And this and that and the other. You know, I don't want to deal with them. Oh, they can attack each other? There's 3 of them. Nice. Nice. Okay. There we go. Okay. I managed to make use of them attacking each other. Which, you know, saves me a lot of effort. I do have to kill this other doggo. And then we can worry about the invader. There we go. Alright. And we'll collect our runes. Alright. Oh, what? I was not expecting a dodge. Good job. God damn. Okay. You know, I'm starting to think maybe I should go back to Redbane. Every time I die, I'm like, you know what? Maybe I should go back to the castle. Although there are plenty of other areas that I could check out too. Like, let's see. There's a bunch of places in Khalid that I could check out. Mainly the Erd trees, because there are a good number, or sorry, not really a good number, but there are 2 avatars there that I have to kill. You know, so I can reap their rewards. I just don't like dealing with Scarlet Rot. Scarlet Rot is a pain in the butt. I mean, it's obviously doable, but again, it's just a bit of a pain. And there are other places for me to explore as well. You know, I don't just have to explore this place. The main reason why I want to is so that I don't have to deal with these guys again. With the invader, I mean. Yep, get away from that. Don't want to deal with that. Alright. I do wonder what happened here. Like, I wonder if all of this just... Really? Ooh, nice. Yeah, you guys just keep hitting each other. It works in my favor. Nice. Nice. Alright. Oof. Thankfully, I've got a shield. I mean, they're both almost dead now. There we go. There we go. Alright. Nice. Yeah, dogs are annoying. Just saying. See, there's another dog around here. I don't... Is it right there? Oh, there's 2 more dogs. Let's see if we can just avoid them. If we can just avoid them... Yeah, there's that other one right there. So we'll try to kill it off. And then try to kill the invader this time. Hopefully we can be successful. Alright. Come on. Let's do this. Guy, you do a lot of damage. Holy crap. That was just a basic attack, too. Like, holy crap, bro. Uh-oh. Like, that was a lot more damage than I could have expected. Just saying. Uh-oh. Whew, that was close. Okay. Oh, come on. Like, somehow he managed to know where I was gonna roll to. That's bogus. You know what? I'm gonna leave him be. I don't want to fight him right now. I don't have to fight him right now. Especially because I don't actually know where I'm going. Like, I'm mostly just exploring right now. I'm also kind of procrastinating because I don't want to fight certain bosses that I've discovered. But I also kind of do. Because I don't like leaving things unfinished. And the fact that I have started so many boss fights and just haven't finished them is weighing on my mind. So the question becomes, what boss fight are we going to do? Because we've got the Scarlet Rot Dragon in Khalid. We've got the two Erdtree avatars in Khalid. We've got the Misbegotten Warrior and the Sentinel Knights in Redmane Castle. What else? We've got the two Tree Sentinels on the plateau. I think that's everything. I don't know, is there more? Let's see. Yeah, because the Tree Sentinels are like right here. There's going to be another Tree Sentinel here, if I had to take a guess. Let's see. What else do we got? This looks like an Everghoul, so there's probably another boss right there. I don't know why I said probably. I mean, I haven't encountered an Everghoul that didn't have a boss. I don't even know what this is. Let's see. So we keep going down over here. Oh yeah, that's right. There's also... Yeah, there's a dragon up here that we fought over here at the... Okay, no, not over there. We fought it over here. We fought it over here. We got it to half health, and then it teleported over here. But I have no idea how we get here. I believe that we need to teleport here somehow. The reason why these are here is because they're actually underneath this plateau. So, yeah. I've got to figure out how to get there. I don't even think I've been over here yet either. I don't even know how to get there. But in terms of bosses, there are a number of bosses that we've encountered but haven't done anything with yet. And I don't like that because, again, I don't like leaving things unresolved. So, that begs the question. What boss do we want to fight? I do not know. I mean, we could just go back over here and continue trying the castle. Because I am kind of curious to see what is, what there is after defeating the bosses. And supposedly there's something else after we reload the area, which I'm also curious about. So, yep, we're going to go submit to some more torture. We're going back to Redmane Castle. We have spent many long hours here in Redmane. Many, many long, grueling, mind-numbing hours here. And we get to do it again. Yay. Oh my god. I am going to lose my mind. Although I wouldn't be surprised if it's already lost. I never thought about that one. Because quite frankly, if I keep doing this, something is going to be lost Whether it's my mind, my sanity, or something. Probably like blow a gasket trying to freaking finish this fight. Because I haven't. Wait, what? Wait. Huh? Wait. Where'd the bosses go? What did I do? What have I done? I don't know what happened. Um, okay. Um, wait, isn't this? Yeah, it's this guy.
Thought I might find you here. I must admit, I was a little worried. We missed our meeting. But it looks like you're still in one piece, eh? You must have heard by now, right?
Heard
The
what?
star-scourged Radahn holds Rani's fate in stasis. But once he's out of the way, it'll spring back into motion. So now, we stand against the demigod once known as the strongest of them all.
Huh?
The head is pleasingly simple. We fight, sword and fang.
Oh no. I've got to. So, I've got to fight something that's even harder than the enemies that were here before.
Champions, welcome. The stars have aligned. The festival is nigh.
Festival.
Radan, mightiest demigod of the shattering, awaits you. Champions, prepare for battle. Defeat the general, claim glory, and grab that great rune. A celebration of war. The
The
Radan
Radon Festival. Interesting. Okay. Does that mean you technically beat them? I mean, it depends on what you define as beat. We did not kill them, but they are no longer here. So, depending on what you define as beat, yes or no. I will leave that up to you. Me personally, because I did not kill them, that means that they have not been defeated. That is what I believe. But they are not here, so I guess we'll just continue onwards to this General Radon, which is, from the sounds of it, even harder than the ones that were here before. Um, so yeah, this is gonna be pleasant, just pleasant. First, I've got to figure out how to get to this General Radon. I don't know how exactly. Um, where do I go? I mean, you'd think that you just have to go out these doors, but you can't. You can't go through those doors. Maybe I gotta talk to the speaker, because I was going to talk to the speaker and then I just forgot to, because I was listening to his
Are
speech.
you good and prepared, young chum? The festival begins.
Yep. I'm as ready as I'll ever be. Okay, so I don't know what's gonna happen.
Before we begin, allow me to paint you the full picture.
Wait, isn't this where we started in the beginning of the game? It looks similar, anyway.
General
That's a big
Radahn
dude.
is cursed ever to wander.
Is that Ganondorf?
From the inside by Melania's scarlet rot, his wits are long gone.
Oh, so he's like diseased or something.
Now he gathers the corpses
Okay,
of
that's
former friends and
interesting.
foes alike, gorging on them like a dog.
Huh. Well then. Okay.
Howling at the sky, we must make merry.
Oh, gathering of champions, the revel
Uh-oh.
begin.
Wait, the thing closed. We're about to get into the boss fight.
Of war.
Yeah, the golden mist is there.
Festival.
Okay. So, question becomes, where do we go? So yeah, we've technically started the boss fight. Okay, the door's open. Alright. There's an item right here. Level 6 smithing stone, nice. I guess I just had to activate his text or the quest in order to actually open up this door. Okay. If I had to take a guess, the boss fight is like down there or something. Although, I am curious about that land right there. And there's a ship all the way over there. I wish I could get to the ship. But, eh. But yeah, like, there's a bunch of just rubble right over there. And I don't even know what those, like, glowing things are. I think that they're just, like, those spiritual flags that we found at the plateau. But yes, I believe we are currently descending into the boss arena to fight General Radahn. Okay, there's a teleporter, which, if I had to take a guess, is probably teleporting us over there. So, yeah. This is it. This is the... This is where we begin our fight. This is going to be interesting. Alright. Like, there's been a lot of build-up to this fight, I feel like. Mostly because, you know, I haven't been able to find much of story progression for a while. And finally, we've gotten to story progression. So, this also means that this fight is going to be even more difficult than I thought. Because of two reasons. One, this is Khalid. Khalid is stronger than every other location that I've encountered so far. Two, this is a story boss. Story bosses are always very difficult. Oh, he's all the way over there? Oh, shoot. God damn. Whew, okay. Oh, I can summon someone. Oh my god. Okay, that didn't last long. Okay. Yeah, like, we get into the arena, and we're already getting slaughtered. This is going to be interesting, because I actually have to get to Radahn to fight him in the fight arena. This will be a challenge. It shouldn't be, though. As long as we can just dodge accordingly, we should be fine. I mean, that's pretty much how every fight works, though. If we can just dodge accordingly, we'll be fine. The interesting thing is that I don't think that that is the fighting arena. The reason I think that is because the place we go to is, like, in the middle of a sandstorm. But at the same time... Yeah, that is where... Okay. So, yeah, we are, in fact, just across that little, body of water there. I don't know who I want. I don't know, let's just summon you, I guess. Whew. Wait, can I summon all of you? Ow! Ooh, okay. Wait, what is that? What is that? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whew. Okay. Interesting. Alright. Let's just keep summoning these guys. Let's summon as many guys as we can to help us. I feel like that is going to be our best way to fight this guy. What the? We get to summon a jar! Let's go! We summoned the jar man. Alright. The warrior jar Alexander. Interesting. Alright. Let us fight Star Scrooge Radon. And someone's already died. God damn. And someone else has died. Okay. Oh, I need to heal. Oh my god! Oh my god! Hooey. Uh-oh. Oh god! Holy crap. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, that just happened. A lot of things are going on here. A lot of things are going on here. This guy is massive, too. Like, holy crap. I think this is the biggest boss that we can realistically fight. The reason I say that is because of that behemoth dragon that we encountered a while ago on this stream. That, you know, could take so much damage from our sword and just not bat an eye. This is, he's a bit of an overwhelming presence, I feel. Because even though we summoned all of those allies... Wait a minute. I have an idea. I don't know if it's gonna work, though. That's the problem. Alright, yeah, we took a hit, but we're fine. Damn it! Okay. I don't really care how many flasks we use. If I can freaking get to the summoning spots. Okay. God damn. Alright. Yeah, we want to summon as much as we can. Okay. Yeah, what I'm trying to do now is I want to put all of the focus, all of the attacks on me. I want Radon to focus on me as much as possible, because as we saw, the combined efforts of those guys was able to take out a lot of his health. If we can manage that and not have Radon attack our NPC allies, I think we'll be able to make some progress here. We will just have to see, though, because, well, his arrows are a bit of a pain to deal with, to say the least. Not that we can't do it, but it is just, you know, a bit of a pain. Yeah, we just gotta get over here. Alright. Everyone has been summoned. Now let's go. Oh no. Okay. Oh my god. Ooh. Okay, I think he's... What the? I don't know if he is focusing. I don't think he's focusing on me. What I'm gonna do is call Torrent. Is he riding his own horse too? Oh shoot, Jesus. He is riding a horse. Bro, that horse looks a little, I think your horse is malnourished, my man. Damn. He hits like a truck. He's not the hardest hitting boss, or even just the hardest hitting enemy I've ever encountered. But oh my god, he hits hard. Did he just step on his horse? Bro. Bro, how am I supposed to fight this guy? Like, oh my goodness. I feel like ranged attacks would be pretty good here. But I don't know. I don't know, man. This guy though he's gonna be a piece of work. That's for sure. I'm not entirely sure how I'm gonna bring him down. The worst part is the fact that this is phase 1. I don't know how many phases he has. But our last story boss, which was Godric, had 3 phases. If I remember correctly. He had 1 or 2 phases. Either way, obviously, the more phases you go through, the harder a boss becomes. So, let's just say, I'm not really looking forward to the later phases. Damn it. Okay, I managed to dodge that just in time. I didn't think I would be able to dodge it either, because I was a little bit early. Alright. Alright, time for this battle to begin. Like, the fact that that horse is actually able to carry his weight is insane. Like, that is either just an absurdly strong horse, or just a very loyal horse. Maybe both, because, well, Radon is probably at least 1,000 pounds. Yeah, I'm gonna try to do as much damage as I can, but... Uh-oh. But honestly, I am not expecting to do a lot of damage myself. I am kind of focusing on my allies here. Wait, the horse came back after being stepped on? Bro, that horse is a menace. Oof. Like, excuse me, but that horse is, like, godlike. Ooh, that hurt. I think everyone just died. No! Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Alright, we're good. We're fine. We're fine. We're good. I thought that my allies were just gone, but they can't. That they can come back. Oh God! Did they just die again? Bro, I need to figure out where... Okay, here we go. Bro, come on. Ah! No! Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Oh, jeez. Oh, oh my god. Yeah, I'm just gonna say this now. Radon is a beast. Like, oh my goodness. He is insane. Uh-oh. He's running after us now. I mean, that's kind of what I want, but still. It's scary. Because, I mean, obviously, the allies can't fight him by themselves. But, oh my goodness. He is still scary. Like, where did the horse even... Oh, shoot. Okay. Like, I don't even know where his horse went. Whenever, you know, he does certain attacks. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay. Shoot. Okay, we took some damage, but we are still alive. That's what counts. That's what matters. Crap. Uh-oh. Ooh, that was close. Yeah, I'm trying to help them, but... Oy. I need to see if I can summon them again. I don't know if I can. Oh, crap. Yeah, I don't know if I can summon my allies again. If I can, that would be awesome. Oh, God. Ah! I'm gonna die. Oh, God. Okay. Come on, Torrent. You can do this. Uh-oh. Come on, Torrent. Stay with us. Okay, we've got him to half health. Okay, we're making progress. That is hot. That's good. That's good. Oh, no. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where is he? Oh, no. He jumped up. I don't know where he is. Ah! No! Oh my god. Okay. I guess Star Scrooge isn't exactly... Oh my god. I'm guessing Star Scrooge is because, well, he just becomes a falling star at that point. Whoa, is that the moon? Oh, this fight just became just super epic. And honestly... Oh. No! I thought I had enough health to survive that. Like, every other time I usually do. How do I get past that attack, though? Would I have to, I think I might have to block it. That might just be what I have to do there. Because I don't know how to really avoid that attack. Because I can't go faster than it. Oh, jeez. That was kind of crazy. Oh, that's not how you spell dead. There we go. This guy is, this guy is definitely a piece of work. Although, I will say this. Part of me hopes that he has a second phase. Or no, sorry. Not a second phase, but he comes back to life, essentially. You have to fight him again from full health. Now, that sounds stupid, but given the fact that I didn't really do much, and yet I did so much, you know, I've mostly just been running around, you know, bringing my allies into the game, and just basically just running around. You know, the fact that I haven't been doing much, and yet I've done all this, just kind of goes to show that he's not as strong as I was led to believe. Oh, okay. Sorry, didn't mean to insult you there. But no, like, legitimately, I thought he would be stronger. He takes more damage than I was initially expecting. Or I should say, maybe maybe I should say, he doesn't have as much health or defense as I thought he would. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've got to do damage when I can, but I do still have to be careful because, well, it all comes down to me. Bro, I swear, this guy is like a modern-day Ganondorf. Like, if Ganondorf was this powerful, I'm sorry, but Hyrule would never stand a chance. Because he even has lightning blades, that's the thing. He resembles a pig a little bit, and... Ooh, no, 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 no! I couldn't do anything. Come on. I'm sorry for comparing you to someone of great power. My bad. Oh my god. This guy is actually kind of fun though, not gonna lie. I don't know why, but I like the fact that he's an overwhelming presence. But I also like that we have allies, because I'm just gonna say this. There are people out there who could definitely solo this guy. I am not one of them. Yeah, this guy is, like, despite his huge size, he's fast. Like, he is super fast. And obviously, you know, he packs a punch. He hits like a truck. His arrows almost one-shot me. I think that if I was not to have upgraded my vigor when I did, that he probably would kill me with one shot from his arrow. Or one shot from his bow, I mean. Alright, here we go. Let's get going. Uh-oh. Hooey. Alright, we managed to avoid that. Yep, we want him to come after us. I know that sounds stupid again, but I need my allies alive. If my allies stay alive, I have a chance to win this, because they do decent damage. From, you know, as we've seen. And actually... Ooh. I'm going to do this. You know, just so that we can make a few more points of damage. Yes, focus on me. Focus on me so that they can hit you. Focus on me. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, if they could just use spells, I think that we would have a much better chance. If I could use spells, that would be awesome right now. Because I think that spells would help a lot in this fight. Yeah, I'm trying to make sure that these guys stay on the battlefield. Oh god. No. Damn it. Whoops. But yeah, I mean, as you saw, most of that damage came from our NPCs. So, as long as I can just keep them alive, we'll be fine. Or not really keep them alive. As long as I can keep bringing them to the battlefield. And again, I wish, you know, I had magic. Because magic would be pretty cool to have in this fight. Because, well, getting close range with this guy, yeah, sure, does nice damage. But you're probably gonna die if you don't know what you're doing, and quite frankly, I don't know what I'm doing. I think I am gonna switch, though. I'm gonna switch back to the Bloodhound, because the greatsword is just too slow. With that being said, I might actually... Let's change to the halberd. Because at least with this one, it gives me some range. I don't know how... Let's see. I want to check real quick how it is on horseback. It has some nice speed, actually. I wish it had a stabbing. Okay. Yeah, I mean, like, it's a halberd. Why do you only attack with one of the blades? And, you don't even use the back blade. Actually, is that side even a blade? I don't think that the... You know, part of me is thinking that this halberd isn't even a weapon. I think that this halberd is actually just decoration. I think it's just a decorative piece of weaponry. Yeah. If that's the case, that's quite interesting. Alright, yeah, now we can actually avoid those arrows much more easily. Never mind, I lied. Whew, barely. Yeah, I went a little bit too early there. Alright. Oh, that was close. Whew. I think I just got a haircut right there. Why are you still shooting at me? You know what? Yeah, keep shooting at me. I don't care. It just lets them keep hitting you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We've already done some decent damage on him. Nice. Granted, he does still have a lot of health, but, you know, it's a start. 300 damage. I don't know if that was all me, though. Either way, that was a pretty nice chunk. Yep, I'm still playing. I don't know when I'm gonna stop. I'm probably gonna stop once I kill Radahn. That sounds like a good place to end. But it might take a little bit. Did I defeat the bosses? No, actually, I did not defeat the bosses, but for whatever reason, the bosses aren't there anymore. I don't know why, don't know how. All I can say is that they are not there. Alright. Uh-oh. Whoa, we just did 1,000 damage. That's awesome. Okay, I need to resummon some allies here. I've got to figure out where I can summon them again. You know, before I end up getting overwhelmed. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. I mean, it's only technically if they don't come back. Theoretically, yes, they have been defeated because I don't have to fight them now. But, I don't know, it really just, it's all a matter of perspective. And I need to summon my allies again. Where the heck? Oh my god. That was close. He can jump? Okay, that's scary. Crap. Dang it, I missed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Am I still... Oh! I'm still alive! Oh my god. Oh, thank you, Torrent. Thank you, Torrent. You are a lifesaver. Alright, we gotta Okay, there we go. Alright, let's summon them back. Let's bring back our allies. Damn it. Alright. Here we go again. Round 2. Let's go. My allies are back. Ah! No! Go away. Oh god. Yeah, Torrent is receiving a beating, that's for sure. God damn. Torrent's about to die. Uh-oh. Damn it! Yeah, I've got to figure out a way to deal with that move. And I think I just have to block it. But to block it, I have to get off my horse. And that also leaves me wide open to an attack, because I have a feeling that if I was to block all of them, I would end up getting into some serious trouble, because I would probably run out of stamina. Alright, so that is our 50th death of the stream. That's crazy. Hopefully we don't die 50 times against this guy. I don't think we will, mostly because we have our allies. Oh wait, I don't need to be on the horse yet. Yes, this fight is very awesome. I do personally really enjoy this fight so far. But it is still a very difficult fight nonetheless. Ooh, excuse me. Alright. There we go. Alright. Come on, Radon. Fight me like a man. Alright. Now where's this other one? Okay, here we go. Alright, we got another ally to help us. And I think that she's actually like one of the most useful ones to summon here, because I believe she's the one that uses spells. And yeah, we need spells. Uh-oh. Yeah, you don't want to circle with him. You kind of want to circle against him, you know? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm trying to get in close so I can help them. Alright, we did a little bit of damage, not much. But if I can also take his focus away from my allies, that's good. That's what I want to do. I don't want him to focus on them. And I need to heal, actually. I didn't even notice that. Because if he does use those purple orbs on us, it will end up killing us. Oof. Oh god, a lot of them have died. Uh-oh. Yeah, a lot of them are dying. I need to get back up here. Gotta summon them back. Yeah, the only problem with summoning them back is, you know, you gotta figure out where they are. Because I have not memorized all that stuff yet. Oh god. Oh no. Oh, come on. Yeah, like, we didn't do that much damage this time, for whatever reason. Even though they took longer, my allies took longer to die this time around, but for whatever reason, we did not do that much damage, which is a little interesting. Let's see. One thing I need to do, actually, is remove one of my charms. Because one of the charms that I have increases the amount of damage that I take. It does give me a boost in stats. However, in this fight, I am not really the one fighting, so I don't need my stats increased. So yes, this one, let's remove it. You should not be watching my stream at school. You should be paying attention in class. Go focus. Let's see, I think lightning damage is what we kind of need here. Lightning damage negation. Let's see. Oh, it's recess time? I see. Well, I hope you had fun at recess. Alright, let's see. Do we need anything else? Raises holy attack. I want to make myself as sturdy as possible. Alright, so yeah, that's what we're gonna do there. And I think I'm also going to go on ahead and use this. Use that. Oh, that shield's bigger than I thought it was. Holy crap. I remember when I got this shield, I had to fight a couple jellyfish for it. What I was not expecting was that it was a jellyfish. I did not think that this shield was legitimately just a jellyfish. That is awesome. It's the first time I've been using this shield, so that's kind of cool. I like this shield. It's also my best shield too, so there is that too. Alright. Alrighty. Oh, okay. Somehow we got hit. Alrighty. Let's go. I swear, this almost feels like a final boss fight. Just because, you get your allies, you get a boss that starts attacking you with ranged attacks from the get-go. He's huge, and he rides a horse. I mean, it's a weird looking horse, but he rides a horse nonetheless. Ah! No! Damn, okay. We got brutalized there. I mean, I would actually like to try fighting him, but I don't think we would survive 5 seconds, no matter how many times we tried fighting him. Because, well, he's fast. That's the thing. He's faster than you think. And the space that his attacks are in, or I should say his range, his attack range, is very wonky. And not to mention, he has a fast travel speed as well as a fast attack speed. And both of those make him just difficult to actually get into a close encounter with. Which is why I primarily focus on having my allies do the work while I support. But even then, it's still very difficult to pull this off. As we've seen. Alright. All of my allies have been summoned. Now it's just a matter of trying to fight. Whoa! That was in some insane speed. Excuse me. I swear, I think he skipped a couple frames there. Uh-oh. Yeah, I saw that one coming. I saw that one coming. I saw him getting ready to attack, and I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna be able to escape. God damn, though. This guy's tough. I've only gotten him into phase 1, or sorry, phase 2, one time. I've gotten him to phase 2 once. There we go. I kept stuttering because I didn't know what I was trying to say. But yes, this guy is proving to be a challenge. I don't, honestly, at this rate, I don't know if I'll be able to beat him before I'm ready to end the stream. At this rate, anyway. Let me check my equipment. I mean, I do have arrows. Only problem is, will they be enough? I might have to go and, like, buy some arrows or something. So you know what? Give me my bow. We're gonna try some ranged attacks. I rarely use ranged attacks. I think I've only ever done it one time since I've been playing. So this is going to be interesting. It's either going to go very good or very bad. And we're gonna find out. Hopefully, we can survive long enough to actually figure out whether or not it's worth it. Alright. Ow. Bro, that almost killed Torrent in one hit. God damn. Alright. 34 damage. Oh my god. That's not a lot of damage. And just saying. And somehow that missed. I'm just gonna provide them with assistance. That is the best that I can do. And thankfully I can actually see when my attacks hit too. And there's a bit of like a ripple on his body that shows up whenever I hit him. So I can at least tell if my shots land. Most of my shots are not landing, which does kind of suck. But I'm trying. Uh-oh. Yep. I swear, he has some weird attacks, though. Now that I think about it, I'm gonna need a lot of arrows. I've gotta think. So, I might actually have to start crafting things. Hang on. I don't know how to craft arrows. I have to look into that. I'll have to see if I can craft arrows for, first of all. But if I can, that would definitely be a big help. If not, I can just sell some stuff and buy arrows. But the only problem with that is that I can only buy so many. Alright, so... item crafting. Let's see. Alright, here's our arrows. Okay, we can actually make some here. I'm assuming that fletching arrows are better. But I do need to just keep on looking. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what some of these actually, do. I don't know if they are different in some way. I don't know if they deal more damage. And there's like not any... Okay, here we go. Oh, okay. Blood loss buildup. Is Radon even... Can he be hurt with blood loss? Or I should say hemorrhage. Um, that's a good question. I don't think he can because of his armor, but at the same time he's not like what is it called? He's not like the Crucible Knight where he's completely covered in armor, so it's just not possible to slash him at all. So if he is actually able to be affected by blood loss, then that would actually be huge. So you know what? I'm gonna check. Can he be affected by blood loss? Because if he can, I am totally gonna take that. Okay. He is in fact capable of being hit with blood loss. It would be better to use Scarlet Rot. Unfortunately, I do not have the ability to use any sort of Scarlet Rot. So, we are just going to stick with blood loss. Which also means we're going to switch our weapon. Let's do that first. Let's switch to the Bloodhound. Now, let's unequipped. I don't even know what Radon's spear does. I'm pretty sure that's something I can throw. I don't know though. And I'm also going to... There we go. Alright. Okay. Back to item crafting. Let's craft just a bunch of these. Yeah, I don't want to store them. I want to make sure I can hold all of them. Alright, we got that. And we might as well also do some of these, since we have the ability to. Alright. Now, we should probably also go on ahead and make some other ones, some regular ones. Because chances are we're going to run out. So I would like to have, you know, some extras just in case. Okay, never mind. Okay, so yeah, we would have to go into our inventory to switch up our arrows, which shouldn't be too bad, honestly. As long as my allies can keep him distracted, I should have just enough time to switch. I wanna... Yeah, I'm pretty sure that these are for bolts, not... Yeah, those are for bolts. I don't have anything that uses bolts because I pretty much sold all of my crossbows because I don't use crossbows. I think that bow and arrows are better. I know they're better in a realistic sense. I don't know if they're better in the fictional sense. But even then, the bows and crossbows that I did have when I sold them, the bows were better. So, you know, there is that. Alright. I think we've summoned everyone. Gotta summon this one. Alright. So we've got our blood loss build, kind of a build. I mean, we've got blood loss going on. We've got our sword, and we've got some bow and arrows. Ooh, hello. Hello. I need to focus. Come on. Thank you. Yeah, I need to heal first. I want to stay at full health as much as possible. Alright. Now, let's start this. Oh! I got too close. I couldn't even move. I hate that. I hate when that happens. we managed we managed to hit him one time. That's a record, folks. Oh my god. I will say this, I'm probably only gonna stream for about another hour. So regardless of, let's see, whatever happens first, either we defeat Ragadon first, or Ragadon. His name's Radon, or isn't it Radon? I don't remember now. We defeat this boss within the next 50 minutes, or we don't. Whichever one comes first. If we defeat this boss, or if it takes us 50 minutes, whichever one happens first, that's going to be when we end the stream. Because we have been streaming for over 5 hours now. I am just about ready to end the stream, because I am getting kind of tired, and I do have a couple of things to do today. So, you know, there is just things that have to get done, unfortunately. But don't worry, we will be playing Elden Ring again in the future. It might be a while, but we will get there. Alright. Yes, follow the pretty pony. I think my pony looks a lot better than yours, so, aha! Okay, Radon. That's his name. Not Ragadon. I don't know why I would call him Ragadon. That's just weird. 28 damage. But hey, oh! That scared me. That scared me. Just a little bit. Because I do not want to get hit again. I am tired of dying. It's just a little annoying. Bro, quit circling around it. Thank you. God damn. Oh! Bro, I can't move. Run, 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 run. Go! God damn. Oh my goodness. That was a little scary. Yeah, that's the hard part about the bow, though. Is that you can't just shoot behind you or anything like that. You have to make sure you're at the right angle. And sometimes that involves being, facing Radon. Oof. But I'm trying here. I'm trying my best. I'm trying to build up blood loss because I think that will do a fair amount of damage in all honesty. And now he's just kind of chasing us. Yeah, that attack right there, that last part of his attack is kind of scary. Because the fact that he can just do that is absurd. Yeah, like how we can just, move in such a way that he basically skips frames is just scary. Oh. Alright, I've got to go summon allies again. First, I've got to find my allies. Thankfully, Radon is still taking damage, which is good. But the longer that I have to spend trying to summon my allies, his status buildup is going to go down. And obviously, we don't want that. Shoot. Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah, I need to go get to my allies. Shoot. Of course he's guarding them. Are you serious? Huh? Wait, so sometimes we just survive against those orbs, sometimes we die? What the heck? That's, I mean, I wouldn't even say that's good information to know because there's nothing I can do with that information. You know, at that point it's just, oh, I wonder if we're about to die. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Which honestly makes me wonder, how can I just wonder how I can figure out how to avoid that. Or maybe, I'm trying to think. Maybe there is a way. Because, yeah, they do follow me at a very fast pace, but maybe I can use that speed to my advantage. If I can somehow run in a way, like, almost running towards them, and somehow dodge out of the way, maybe I can avoid those orbs, those balls. I hope so. We'll have to try it out, assuming we can live long enough to get there. Hopefully we can. That'd be nice. Don't you guys think so? Surviving is nice. No matter what method is used, surviving is nice. There we go. Damn it. And of course it takes absolutely forever to recover from that. Did we summon the jar? I think we did. Alright, we summoned the jar warrior. Good. Alright. Come on, get out of there. Oh, we got him. We got the blood loss there. That's good. Uh-oh. Oh no. Okay, we were a bit invulnerable because we got on Torrent. So, you know what? I'll take it. Thank you, Torrent. You are always the best horse. I don't care what anyone else says. But sometimes you don't do what I need you to do at that moment. Alright. Okay. Sometimes Torrent does what I need him to do, sometimes he doesn't. Alright. You know, I'm still curious though, like, how did I even activate this part of the game? Because we were supposed to fight those two enemies, those two bosses, but then they just disappeared. I don't know how it happened. The only thing I can assume is because I activated the Great Lift of Dectus, and that caused to, basically activate this fight. That's my guess. My guess is that I activated the Great Lift, and that caused this to happen. I don't know if that's right, don't know if it's wrong, but it's my best guess. Okay. But yes, we have just figured out that radon is in fact affected by blood loss, which is actually huge. Yeah, and I know our equipment load is quite heavy right now, but we don't really need to worry about that. We just need to get to our allies. Alright. Let's go. Let's go another round. Hopefully this time it will be a little bit better. Alright, and we've got all of our allies now. I'm missing my shots. Like, a lot of them. Which is not good. Uh-oh. Okay. Move! Come on! Damn it. I gotta love it when you're knocked off the horse, man. See, maybe it would be a good idea to change my talismans, because I do have a talisman that increases the range of my bows. So let's try doing that. It doesn't really change the angle I have to be in to use the bow, unfortunately. Because quite frankly, if I could sit backwards on Torrent and fire the bow, that would be awesome. Because obviously that gives me another option to hit radon, but I guess that would be a little too broken, huh? Yeah, we're already down to 39 for those blood loss arrows, which kind of sucks, and I don't need to be on that. Alright, and let's go to our equipment. Yeah, so that obviously isn't working. Okay, here we go. Increase the bow effective range. Alright, let's do this again. I am hoping that we can actually defeat him. But before we get to 6 hours. But honestly, I'm not sure. Because he is proving to be, quite difficult. Okay. I'm surprised I got hit there, actually. God damn! Got hit a bunch there. I already got hit 2 times. And I haven't even done anything yet. Alright. So yeah, now I can stay further away, which does kind of help. Granted, I still have to angle myself correctly, but it does give me a chance. And we've already dealt a good bit of damage to him too. Like, we're already, 16, 17, 18. Holy crap. Like, they're going ham this time. They're not holding back. And that's just the way I like it. Alright, we got the blood loss. Awesome. That is nice to see. We like to see that. Let's recover real quick. And let's go and try to... Ooh, he's right behind me. I want to try resummoning my allies. If I can find out where I need to do that. Here we go. It's one of them anyway. Wait, where is he? Where'd he go? Oh, is this phase 2? Bro. Where he's still taking damage. So we're... Oh no, he... Okay, he just went into the air. Okay. Oh god. Okay. Okay. Yep, now it's nighttime. I love how that happens though. I love how when he comes crashing down, it becomes nighttime. Like, that is so cool. That's why I love this fight. This fight is, like, honestly so cinematic. Yes, we avoided it. Oh, that's huge. Damn. Damn it. Come on. Alright. Wait, hang on. This might actually be the run. Are we gonna kill him this time? No! Wait, what just happened? Wait, huh? What just happened, bro? Oh, that sucks. Dang it. Yeah, we were like, yeah, we were doing so good there too. Like my allies were going insane on Radon. You know, it's the numbers just kept going up. You know, 1500 and then 16, 17, 18. Like every time I tried to correct myself, it would keep going up. And that was awesome. I love to see numbers like that. That's why I thought that this was going to be the run. And you know, they just kept hitting him. They just kept smacking him. And then we died. I think it was those meteors that he summoned. I think that's what killed me. And also, I need to... Okay, so never mind. No, I don't. Yeah, because we've already got them, so we're not worried. Alright. But yes, the increased range for my bow does help. Because, you know, that just leaves me more out of the way. You know, the further I can be from Radon, the better. Am I going back to Resident Evil 4 soon? Yes, I will be. Ow. I am hoping that tomorrow I will be finished with Bloodborne. And if I am finished with Bloodborne, then the day after tomorrow, I can start on Resident Evil 4 again. Or so not start, but resume. Because all I have to do in Bloodborne is defeat one boss. But yes, we will be getting there into Resident Evil 4 before too long, so you don't have to worry. Go away. I don't want to deal with you. can't believe he steps on his horse in order to jump, though. Like, that's crazy. Like, that horse is so loyal for being able to hold up something that weighs at least 1,000 pounds of pure muscle and metal. Like, come on, Radon. You've got to give your horse some love. That thing has gone to hell and back for you. Yeah, I'm trying to work on the blood loss buildup right now. Okay. Unfortunately, I did not get the blood loss because he would not stop following me. I mean, I want him to follow me, but at the same time, there are those times when I don't need him to follow me because I'm trying to attack him. And again, if I could hit him from the back, I would. If I could ride Torrents backwards, or Torrent, not Torrents. If I could ride Torrent backwards, oh, that would be godsend. Unfortunately, Torrent was not sent from God. He was sent from my maiden. So there's only so much he can do. Still, hopefully we can defeat Radon in the next 30 minutes. Because that's when we'll be ending stream. If not, I'm sure we can defeat him next time we play Elden Ring. I certainly hope so. Because he's not hard to fight. Not, you know... I mean, whenever you have all these allies, he's easy. But solo... I don't know about that now. I would not want to fight this guy solo. How did you one-shot Torrent? What in the world? Bro, you've got to be kidding me. Okay. Really? What the heck? That reminds me, I did forget to add my last death as well. So I've died 61 times. I have to get that fixed. There we go. Alright. We have died 61 times. And you know what that means? That means that... And this is gonna sound stupid. But because we've only died a few times against Radon, currently, that makes the Misbegotten from before more deadly than Radon. Just put that into perspective for a second. You know, one of the strongest beings in the game, you know, according to the story, is giving me less issues than a Misbegotten. That's not looking too good for Radon. The Mighty General. Or whatever he goes by. Alright. Hopefully, this can be the one. Hopefully this can be the run that brings us victory. I certainly hope so. I don't know what you guys think, but I would certainly like this to be the run that brings home the bacon. One of my allies just died. Yep. Like, we haven't even done that much and an ally already died. I swear, it's always the same one that dies first too. I don't know if it actually is, but that's what it seems like. Well, switch your arrows, man. Oh, I gotta figure out how to... How in the world... Okay, I've got to do some looking here. Okay. Damn it. Yeah, and like all of my allies have died because I could not figure out this thing. And I should also heal. Alright. Nice. Okay. So yeah, that is a good way to avoid those purple orbs. Is basically to run into them. And then we have to run like to the side of them. And just barely avoiding them. Yeah, and I gotta bring my guys back. Whew, that was close. Where are you going? Uh-oh. Damn it. No! Come on. Okay. You know what? I'm not too upset because that run wasn't as good as last time. Because like I said, on that last run, when you know my allies were just doing stupid amounts of damage, like for seemingly no reason either. Like they were just stacking that damage like it was nobody's business. I would like to see that again. Because if that happened, oh, I'm definitely taking advantage of that. I don't really know how I would. But now that I think about it, though, Phase 2 doesn't seem too different from Phase 1. Like, Phase 2, he does get, he gets those meteors surrounding him that he can launch. And he can, you know, jump into the sky and come down in a raging ball of flames. But aside from that, it's like he only does those things once, it seems. So, as long as I avoid them, he's just Phase 1. You know, he hasn't actually changed. And as long as I can get past those two attacks, I honestly don't have anything to worry about. So, simply put, as long as we can avoid those two attacks, he's just as easy as Phase 1 is. Which is good to know. Because I honestly thought that his Phase 2 would be, you know, significantly harder, but it's not. It's, if anything, it's the same difficulty. Which works for me. I'm not gonna complain. Although I do think that he is a fun boss. Like, in the future, I think it would be cool if we got to fight him again. But somehow I doubt that. My arrows aren't hitting. There we go. Yeah, this guy does actually kind of scare me though. Because, you know, some of his attacks are just, you know, you don't want to get in the middle of them. Or else, well, you're gonna die. And I don't know about you, but dying ain't fun. Alright, we got the blood loss. Alright. Alright, so some of my guys are dying. I need to try to get them back. ASAP. Assuming I can find their summoning spots. I think I have to wait a little bit to summon them. I think so. I'm not 100% on that. Uh-oh. But obviously the sooner I can, the better. Oh hey, that person wasn't the first one to die, huh? Although, I don't think any of our allies are alive now. Okay, no, there's one alive still. There's a couple alive, never mind. Yeah, I thought that they were all dead for some reason. I mean, there were a few that died, but we're okay. We're still in this fight. That's what matters. As long as we are alive, we can keep on going. Oof. Oh, well, Blade died. Or Blade. I don't know. Oh, we managed to avoid it. Okay, that's good. Let's heal up real quick. And he's running after me. God damn. He's almost in phase 2, actually. I want to get my guys summoned. Oh, jeez. Because if I can get my allies summoned, that's going to help us in phase 2. Alright. He'll be jumping before too long. It's just a matter of time, honestly. Damn it! No, 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 no. Oh, come on. Why weren't you jumping? Like, you're below half HP. Doesn't he have to get to half HP in order to get to his phase 2? Like, what in the world? Okay. I was kind of hoping that he was going into phase 2, cause like that's what I was waiting for. I was waiting for him to go into phase 2, and then he just didn't for some reason. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Alright, I'm actually running low on arrows now, which kind of sucks. Because it takes a lot of materials to make arrows. And I don't know why I keep hitting on the horse there. There's no need to get on the horse there. Alright. This will probably be my last attempt, now that I think about it. I mean, depending on how fast he kills us, really. Okay. Alright. You know, it would be nice, though, if this ended up being the final fight, and we actually ended up killing him. Like, that would be awesome. I'd love to see that. But somehow, I doubt that that's gonna happen. Would be nice, though, you know? Wishful thinking. Alright. Alright, let's go. Oof. Uh-oh. Come on. Like, I swear, this guy has the weirdest attacks. Well, I think I forgot to put death for my last run too, so I have to... Yeah, I did forget, so I do need to put that on there. We're at 64 deaths, unfortunately. Oh my goodness. I mean, yeah, this fight is hard, but it's also, like, really easy. As long as, like, you have to stay on the support with this one. You know, just let your allies do the fighting, and you'll make it. But at the same time, it's still kind of difficult. See, now I wonder, what if, would it be better to stay off of my horse when he goes melee, and then only get on my horse whenever he starts coming at me? Maybe that would be the way to play. So yeah, we get on horse when he's doing ranged attacks. And, you know, try to dodge whenever possible. And, you know, whenever he goes to melee attacks, then we can... Yeah, then we can switch to... you know, going on foot. Oh my goodness. That just took out half of his health. That's crazy. I mean, yeah, like, Torrent is a bit of a damage sponge, but at the same time, he's a bit weak. You know, he gets knocked a lot. This is so weird. I'm not used to this. Oh no. Yep, I almost died there. I got a little worried. Oh my god. Alright, we got the blood loss. Heck yeah. Alright, so one person died. Another person just died. Uh-oh. Damn it. Come on. We almost got him to half health too. Although, now we know that half health does not mean that's phase 2. Like, most enemies, once, you know, if they have a phase 2, once you get them to that spot, they go into phase 2, whether you like it or not. I forgot to add that 64 deaths, so we have to, yeah, we're at 65 deaths right now. There we go. Okay. I think I am going to make this my final attempt, though, because I am running out of arrows. I don't know why I keep getting on torrent. I think I'm just trying to get through this, you know? I'm ready for it to end, but it's just, oh my god. Okay. Okay. Alright. I mean, it would be awesome if this was actually like the last one that we had to do. Again, you know, I think I'm hoping too much, but if this was in fact the last attempt that we had to do, that'd be pretty freaking cool. And I think Torrent's about to die. It sucks that I can't actually look at Torrent's life either. Like, it would be nice if I could. Unfortunately, I cannot. Oh, and he's coming after me. It's not what I was expecting. He usually doesn't. So whenever he does, it's always unexpected. Like, I think this is the 3rd time that he's ever chased after me from the get-go. But honestly, I wouldn't mind it if he only focused on me instead of my NPCs. That would be nice. Yep, one of my... Okay, I thought one of my allies just died. And that wouldn't have surprised me either, because they just you know, he just went ham. Okay, so one of them did die. Bro. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna call it quits here. I think... Oh, so now that I'm dead, now they're doing a bunch of damage. Alright, well, we're going to go to the last site of Greece visited. I don't even remember where that is. But that's where we're gonna end up anyways once we quit the game. So, might as well just head over there now. Because, yes, I'm getting tired. I've got stuff I've got to do, unfortunately. But, and not to mention, I've been streaming for, you know, almost 6 hours, so that is pretty long. But tomorrow we can also stream for a long time, but that's going to be with Bloodborne. Unfortunately, not too much is going on in Bloodborne. You know, we're just trying to fight the orphan. Like, all I want to do is kill the orphan, and then we're done with Bloodborne for a long time. Although the next time we do pick up Bloodborne, we're going to be doing a pretty crazy challenge. That challenge is going to be going through the entirety of the game, fighting all the mandatory bosses, with nothing but what our mother gave us. Our fists. We will have to fight through the entire game with nothing but our fists. But again, that will not happen for a long time. But it's just something to keep in the back of your mind. It is something that is planned, but again, long time. Anyways, I think that I am going to end things off here. You know, we tried fighting off Radon. It didn't really get too far. You know, we died 66 times, but hey, it is what it is. Sometimes you gotta lose a lot in order to win a little. And quite frankly, we haven't even made any we haven't really made much progress, in all honesty. In the 6 hours that we've spent, how many bosses have we defeated? We defeated that behemoth dragon. Did we even kill anything else? Has that been the only boss that we killed, and we didn't even have to fight it directly? I think so. So, yeah, our luck with bosses today has not been very good. But sometimes you don't have a good day. But what matters is that you just keep on going, no matter how tough it may be. Although, I will say, it's pretty disheartening to know that in the past 6 hours, the only boss that I've defeated is one that didn't put up a fight. But hey, it is what it is. Anyways, again, tomorrow we are doing Bloodborne, and we're going to be fighting the Orphan of Kos. Probably for about 6 hours, like we did today. It'll be a struggle, because that's all I have to do in the game. I don't have to do anything else. You know, there's nothing left for me to do. So I'm not going to be getting sidetracked or anything like that. It's going to be a maximum of 6 hours of me getting my butt kicked by the orphan. We'll just have to see how it goes. But I hope you guys tune in for that, because you'll get to see me get very annoyed very fast. But hey, that's what we do. We get annoyed. Sounds like a good time. It probably is. The Magma Worm Makar. I have not fought the Makar. I have no idea what that even is. But that certainly sounds interesting. But hey, if you can find anyone who can help you out, then hey, all the power to you. But either way, hello Velaz. Hope you're doing alright. But we are about to end the stream. I am going to hopefully find someone that we can raid though. Let's see, we actually have someone who's playing for the first time. I think I know where they are too. Let's see. They're also doing a bit of a charity stream, so if you guys are interested in that, um, you give me just a moment. I'm trying to figure out where exactly they are. Yeah, right now they're at a nomadic shopper, or sorry, a nomadic merchant. Okay, they're in Limgrave right now. So yeah, this is definitely their first time playing. Or at least they're at the beginning of the game, I should say. It might not be their first time, even though, you know, I mean, they say, you know what, forget it. Forget it. I'm spouting random nonsense. But yes, we will give them a raid. So let's start that. Alright. Well, again, I hope you all enjoyed today's stream. I know I had a lot of fun, despite the absurd amount of deaths. You know, we had fun with Radon. I think he's a cool boss. Again, a very epic boss, very cinematic. I love his fights. I love his design. Like, again, he reminds me a lot of Ganondorf from Legend of Zelda. Just because of his electricity, his really big weapons, and the fact that he kind of looks like a boar. So, all of that just reminds me a lot of Legend of Zelda. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if he was inspired from Ganondorf. Actually, no. Technically, that's Ganon, not Ganondorf. My bad. But, anyways. Thank you all for watching today. I loved having you guys around, and I hope you guys loved the stream as well. But yes, we are about to raid True Cat Lady, and I hope you all are very friendly towards her. Go on and spread the love with her. And I hope you all have a good day, a good night, or a good afternoon. No matter where y'all are, I hope you're all having a great time.